everybody, welcome to, shit, what game am I playing? Oh yeah, Vampyr, sorry. I'm a little hazy today. Uh, gonna continue where we left off, which is, I'm not really sure. I just know there were sick people and I was helping them. Which I know is like a side aspect of this game, but I'm a sucker for side quests, so we're gonna keep doing that, and we're also gonna progress the story. I plan on playing this for a while, but anyway, let's get it going. An expert to interpret things. This one, yeah. Yeah. All right. Continue. Welcome, welcome. You can fact check everything in this game for me. You are my resident Brit. Alright. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. Look at this handsome man, though. Look at his big old nose. He's truly the epitome of British men. I forgot how to...
I have
Oh.
thirst for blood. This is despicable.
Okay. Yeah, I've completely forgotten how to play. I can't treat that guy. Can't treat him. Oh. I can't treat any of these people who have headaches. I don't know how. This must be like fatigue. I can treat that. I can treat that. I don't know what she's got. I haven't found her. How many fatigues do I have? Alright, so we've got 6 fatigues. No, that's not right. Where's my medicine at? Pneumonia, headache. Oh, I have 2 treatments for headaches. I must have found those. Alright, I need 3 more fatigue treatments. You can talk, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Small channel, no one watches.
Aww.
Let's just do this for fun. Ooh, rat.
I
Do you
can't
have
believe
anyone
I'm
watching
doing
at the
this.
moment?
Just myself to make sure the audio is right. Wait, who was I supposed to be helping? I forgot which community was sick. Oh, the docks. Well, I'm already here. I think. Ah, shit! I really have to start playing. Oh god! I really have to start playing this more. I keep forgetting how to play.
Should have a second viewer now.
I don't even know where I am. Oh, I'm in Whitechapel. I don't need to be in Whitechapel. I need to be in the docks.
Ooh, that is where Jack the Ripper was.
What, the docks?
No, I just mean Whitechapel in general.
Oh yeah, that is right.
It's British history.
See, you're already fact checking. You're making everything better.
He would pick up prostitutes and murder
He
out
would.
all their organs.
He wouldn't just murder them.
Yeah, he would cut out all their organs, which is why people think he had some sort of training in medical stuff. Just because of the way he did it.
Let's be a little more specific here. He didn't cut out people's organs. He cut out their sexual organs. This game is very dark, but I guess that's probably because it takes place at night all the time. At least they don't sparkle. They're not Twilight vampires. You see that they're gonna, like, redo the books, but from, Edward's perspective? Ooh, something's angry. Goodbye.
I've like watched
Uh,
I don't
Oh!
know what happens.
Wait, you're saying you've never seen Twilight?
Like a bit of it.
I don't believe you.
You don't believe a lot of things.
I'm sorry, but you're not very believable.
All I know is people that can turn into wolves.
Yeah, but they're not werewolves.
Yeah, they're like actual wolves.
No, they're shapeshifters.
Yeah, but
Oh shit. What did I just get hit with? What the fuck? Quit shooting me, you bastard.
I have the stream open, but I'm not watching it.
Well, it's weird because, like, there's a delay. What the fuck is this? Oh shit! You scared me. I'm getting beat by things. I'm just trying to be a good doctor.
Pretty sure he was just murdering people.
I am saving lives.
Good evening, Miss Cox.
Hello again, Dr. Reed. What do you want?
Okay, you've
Can
got
I offer you
fatigue.
my medical help, Miss Cox?
Giving out for free? You'd make a poor businessman, Dr. Reed.
Well, if that's the way you feel,
Perhaps I
just
will.
don't give her the medicine.
Please, take this. You'll feel better.
But don't expect me to owe you anything.
Hey, can I buy
see
stuff
what
from
you
her?
have to sell?
As long as you have
Still have
money,
your hat.
I'll show you all I have.
That's good. Wish there was somebody I could buy like a recipe from. Like for headache treatments. Everyone here is healthy. Ah, fish burn. Excuse me, sir.
Good
You
evening,
look like
Mr.
you've been
Woodhouse. Good evening
fatigued.
to you, my young doctor.
Do you need my medical attention, sir?
Unfortunately, yes. The spirit is willing, but the flesh, well, you know.
Oh, he's that kind of fatigued.
Nobody is immune to disease. There's no need to be ashamed of that.
Well, thank you.
The spirit is willing,
Now
but the
maybe I'll live
flesh.
another
Ugh.
day or two.
Goodbye, sir.
I think I just gave that old man ED medication. I don't.
Good evening, Mrs. Fishburne. May I come in, please?
Of course. Dr. Reed. I'm not sure the epidemic is what worries people most these days. What can I do for you, Dr. Reed?
You look
Mrs.
sick.
Fishburne, are you in need of any medical assistance?
I am afraid I am, Doctor. I don't feel well at all.
Then let me give you a prescription.
I thank you for your generosity, sir. It's something this part of town truly needs.
Goodbye, Miss Fishburne. Take care of yourself.
Just bear eyes on the back of that head, sir. Gentlemen are easy targets in these parts.
I need to find out where that one lady is. Wait, are you sick? No, you're not sick. Okay. Need to find Mr. Nightingale. I know where she is. He's around that area, but I need to figure out where this bitch is. I think I'm just gonna Google it, because I'm not gonna find her on my own. I'm too stupid.
Always rely on Google.
Yeah. That's not the right word. Ah. Well, I'm glad that I'm not the only one. Okay, this is fucking useless. Thank you so much. Well, you can't always count on Google. Apparently she's in the western docks. Let's remove that. Is this the right way? Yeah, it's the right way. I love when a game loads. Okay, it just mirrors. Yeah, this guy's really big.
I will crush.
Oh God. How do I bite?
Possibly.
What?
With your teeth.
With my teeth. Blimey, why didn't I think of that?
No, no, no.
I thought I'd bite him with my ass cheeks.
You should just speak in a British accent.
No, no, it's terrible.
It would amuse me.
Yeah, well, it would embarrass me. Oh God!
That's really mean of you to say, so I did not want to say it.
Oh yeah? Go ahead. Be mean. Be cruel.
I'm not mean. Who's this? Oh, it's Stranger. I didn't think we were still in the same lobby.
Okay, that's the north docks. I need to go this way. Oh, okay. Well, at least I can help some people here. Excuse me, miss. You're sick. I can smell it.
Glad to see you again, Mr. Reed.
Do you need my medical attention, Miss Paxton?
I can keep going, Dr. Reed.
Of course you can, Miss Paxton. But I wouldn't recommend it. Please, take this. You will feel better.
Thank you, Dr. Reed. Thank you. Really.
Goodbye, Miss Paxton.
Okay.
Fireworks are back.
Isn't it wonderful?
No.
Good evening, young man.
There's no need to call me that, Dr. Reed.
Young man, do you require medical attention?
I don't like asking
It's
for help,
just not.
but I don't want to be one of those poor sods dying in the streets.
There's no shame in asking for help, especially when you are in desperate need of it. Here, take this. You should recover in no time.
Thank you.
It's got cocaine in it because this is 1918 London.
Show me what you have to offer then, Mr. Nightingale.
Nothing. Nothing of use. I found her! Old lady! Open up! I gotta figure out what's wrong with you.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. May I come
I'm a
in?
doctor.
I already took my medication, Doctor. But thank you.
Obviously
I'm sorry.
not.
Your medication? Have we met before?
Don't tease me like that, Jack. Sorry, what?
I think I should come in, miss. I'd like to check if everything is okay, what with the epidemic spreading across London.
An epidemic, you say? How terrible. I had no idea. But where are my manners? Please do come in, Doctor. You are a doctor, yes?
Oh no, she's senile. I found her though. Oh shit, she's got a migraine. I can't help you, lady. You're just gonna have to die.
So, Dr. Tippets.
Dr.
What brings you
Tippets?
back here? I heard whispers you had a job at that fancy hospital.
I told you my name is Jonathan Reed. Don't you remember?
Of course I do. I remember my name too. Gillingham. But you may call me Enid, Doctor. I'm very happy to see you again.
Tell me, Enid, why do you feel guilty about your son?
I know I'm a burden to my Jack. I know my mind.
Freaking come for a checkup and then drill her about why she feels bad about her son.
I can't help it.
This is not your doing, Miss Gillingham. You do not have to apologize for your condition.
Of course I don't, Doctor. I've done nothing wrong, I swear it. What exactly are we talking about here?
Oh, Jesus Christ. She is far gone.
Have you heard anything recently concerning Sean Hampton's shelter?
I've never heard that name before, I'm afraid.
Who are the more influential
I
figures?
think I'm gonna go get my glasses because I'm
Well,
starting
I
to get a
heard there's
headache.
some
I'll be right
terrible
back.
illness going around. I would say in that case that it's you, Dr. Tippets.
Alright, I can see now. It's amazing.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
Oh no, I don't gossip. That would be most unbecoming of a lady such as myself.
Bet you got one foot in the grave.
Is anyone taking care of you, Miss Jenny?
My son is always here to take care of me. He's a good boy like that, but I do worry that he needs to start living his own life. Well, I would never say that to him, of course.
Are you what?
Too much noise. Too much.
Goodbye, Miss Jenny.
Well, that makes me sad. I can't help this old lady. Shoot. I guess I could help her by killing her, but I'm doing a pacifist run through. And since I know you can be very cautious, prove to you this is not a trap, let's use the code. I'll whistle my name, Jack, in Morse code, and you'll whistle yours, okay? You know, it's really me. For now, it's a good thing you're hiding. The wet boot boys, blah, 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 blah. Yay! I have a new quest line.
Hi.
It's locked.
Was that you?
No.
Oh, Grime Jr. I had to pop up my thing. Hello.
You're famous now.
Yeah, I don't know who this is, but hello. Oh, there's 3 now. This is exciting. How do I get out of here? Didn't I come
Still
in that
think
door?
you should attempt to do a British accent.
No, I don't think I should. You do a hick accent then. Let's hear that.
I'll just... no.
That's what I thought.
Do the British accent.
Ah, darn it.
I'm not the one trying to entertain the stream, so...
You started something here. Ah, shit.
Have I?
Yeah, you have. I'm being commanded to do the accent.
Yes!
Give me something to say in British speak.
Bloody hell.
Bloody hell. I can't. I don't know
You
how.
sound Australian.
Thank you. I do sound Australian. It's awful.
Might as well say good day, mate.
Nah, that's too on the nose. Find the man hiding in the sewers. Wait, I've got to go back into the sewers? Oh, Jesus. Well, maybe that's what happens when you mix hick with British, you get Australian. Sounds about right. Wait, can I go through the store? No. No. Curses. It's a vampire's one true weakness. Doors. Oh wait, I think the entrance to the sewers is down here. Oh hey guys. I remembered how to bite. Oh shit. Is there an entrance to the sewer down here?
I just
You have a
killed
new
a
sub
horse.
cause of the British girl who speaks occasionally.
Oh, that's great. Tia, you have, gained me a sub.
Oh.
I think they like you. That sounds about right, though.
I have bragging rights now. Wait, did they actually say that though?
Yeah, they did. I'm just going to, bring you in on all my live streams from now on. I found a golden ticket and it's you.
And then someone ends up hating the British accent and you end up losing a sub.
Eh, nobody can hate that accent.
Oh. I just killed someone.
I'm supposed to be doing something, but I don't know what. Oh, that's change. That's not what I needed.
Who is your favorite woman?
Who is my favorite woman?
What a fucking question.
That is a question. I don't know. Like, out of famous actresses, I would.
It should be the Queen.
Oh, is this who I think it is? The Queen.
You have made a mockery.
Oh, this person is British, I think. They said it should be the Queen. I don't think she classifies as a woman. She's royalty, so I would say she's more of a divine entity. Born with the right to rule, if you will. As only kings and queens can be.
And she will live forever.
Yes, she is very divine.
Oh god.
Long live the Queen.
Yes, long live the Queen. Or as... I don't know. Okay, Harriet Jones? I'm lost here. Do I just need to fall down? Yeah.
Oh, I love that profile picture.
Wait, where the heck am I going?
What do you think nonce means? It as British slang.
Nonce? I'm gonna have to request the assistance of my interpreter. What does nonce mean?
That's cheating. That is cheating. What do you think it means? What does it sound like it means?
Like, nonce. Like, nonsense? I mean, that's what I would assume. Oh, there was a rat scurrying across the floor. I thought it was giving me the option to...
Nons is Donald Trump.
Oh. So stupid?
Or a pedo.
Oh. Pedophilia. Well, to be fair, Biden's a pedo too, so... We're not winning either way. Well, we haven't won either way. Where is this freaking guy? I think I'm getting close. Is that him?
Are you all right, sir?
Yep.
What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question. Don't you know this is a quarantine zone?
I'm pretty sure you're self-isolated there, bud.
Investigating the epidemic. You had better get to a safe place while you still can.
Oh, really? Well, go investigate somewhere else and leave me be.
I beg your pardon.
I said go. Leave me alone, sir.
Okay. How do I convince you to get out of here?
Rodney, you're the man who killed that gang member, are you not? Is that why you are hiding in this godforsaken place?
Yes, I did. I did not even know his name.
Then why did you kill him?
That arsehole always mocked me for the colour of my skin. Usually I let it go. But not that night. We fought. He died.
Shit, I hate these.
Unfortunately, I have met several murderers during my lifetime. You don't look like them. I can tell you're no cold-blooded killer.
You're right, sir. At first it was just a simple argument between us.
Thank God I got that one right.
Believe me, Rodney, you won't survive here long. No matter
Do
what
you like
did,
crumpets?
You must go back to where you used to live.
I'll go back to the
Do I like crumpets? From what I've heard about them, they sound awful. Did I really fuck this up?
I'll go back to the docks then.
Oh, he's going back to the docks. Okay. Yay. I did it. I wasn't paying attention because I got distracted by crumpets. Where does this go? Swear to God if this is just a shortcut.
It's locked.
No. Darn it. Forgotten how to get out of this shithole. I think it's this way. Yeah, follow the arrows. That's what the crazy lady said. Did the fireworks finally get you?
I mean, they stopped for a bit.
They've stopped. Of course he has a frickin' trade. I'm not doing it. You can have fun with that. I'm playing Vampyr game.
Why are American politics so confusing?
Because Americans are generally a bunch of idiots.
You're just mocking your own country.
What's not to mock? It's protected by my First Amendment right. And that right is protected by my Second Amendment right to own guns.
How does it feel knowing your country is the laughing stock of the world?
Doesn't really bother me. I laugh at it too.
Oh god.
Oh, are you like watching the chat or something?
I just went onto it.
Yeah, that's. I'm not talking to myself. I'm answering questions. I promise I'm not crazy. Is there anyone else that needs the good doctor? Or can I do a story mission now? Ah, you're still fatigued. I need to help you. Oh, there's the missions.
I wonder if that person thinks you sound hillbilly.
Probably, honestly. Who wouldn't think it? Oh, you've got a headache. And you've got a headache. I'll treat my doctors. Because I have those two.
You should come to England. We have Rain and the Queen.
We have Rain and the Queen. Well, I would love to. I would really love to, but like a plane ticket costs like $1,300, and I do not have nowhere near that amount of money right now. Wait.
Swim.
Swim. Just got told to swim to England. You lot can't even swim across the Thames, so...
That's because you wouldn't want to.
There's people that do it all the time, though. Like, they challenge themselves.
It is not that hard.
You do it then.
Ivy swam very far.
I bet. It was a very long 6 inches. See, this is why people don't like me. I insult people too much.
Yes.
They fucking agreed.
Whoa, what? Why is everything going red? What's going on here? I'm confused.
Not any different?
Okay. There's a creepy floaty thing that looks like Hannibal in beast mode from, you know, the TV show.
You must prepare, child, for the earth is bleeding and the
Weirdo.
harvest is upon us.
Thank you.
Stay away. Whoever you
What
are.
do you think of your British friend?
She is absolutely lovely. She's
The
fantastic.
famished queen has awoken.
The famished queen.
I am not your champion.
But of course you are, son. As surely as you are the blood of my blood.
I had to kill Mary.
I have known your pain, child. Do not succumb to
Silence! I dismiss you now!
The land calls for a champion. All and everyone needs you.
Silence!
Huh.
I'm tired of
I feel
all
like your
these
stream has
puppet
just turned
shows.
into a blooming Q&A or something.
I enjoy it, actually.
Yes, I
honestly.
is weird.
Ask more questions.
I enjoy it normally because I'm normally just sitting here in the dark, like, playing the game, not talking. That's why I asked if you wanted to, like, hop in a party, so I wouldn't be just sitting here. Wait, why am I in a house? I don't need to be here. Huh. The main quest line is literally right there, but I'm just ignoring it entirely for a side quest. We'll get to it eventually. Go after the people who are attacking you. Leave me alone. Can I drink from you?
What do you think a roadman is?
A roadman? I mean, a man on a road. What kind of question is that?
Are you American? Just answer all the questions about operations.
Oh shit.
Oh no, I'm stuck.
Oh, are you doing that sail, Meridian?
Yes, and I'm trying to. No, don't leave me. Yay. Oh, you just ran a stranger over.
My dear mother, when you find this letter, I'll be gone. I want you to know that I don't leave because of you. I leave this world because of the crushing weight that existence puts upon me. I feel that. I feel that. I'm going to attempt to read this in a very horrible British accent.
Yes.
Okay. Since we are in London, let me get into character.
Yes.
These times are too much for me. Sometimes I feel like Baudelaire's verses have been written as an echo from my own heart. When the low, heavy sky weighs like a lid upon the spirit aching for the light,
Oh
and
no.
all the wide... they had to say something
Laughing.
in chat. Oh... All the wide horizons lies hid by a black day sadder than any night. It's as beautiful as it is painful. Mother, I can't suffer it anymore. I don't want you to try to convince me, and it would only delay the inevitable. For I would do it again, if by any chance you managed to save me once. Farewell, your son, Mortimer.
In this letter, Mortimer
There is
Gotham
actual
does
tears in
nothing
my
to
eyes.
hide his desire to die.
That was beautiful.
Do you have a lisp or something?
No, I do not. I do not have a lisp.
Oh, that was great.
fertile as the belly of the beast. I thought this was something completely different from that.
You sounded like you have no teeth.
That that hurts. I was just trying to hide my teeth, but I guess I hid my teeths.
It was a good try though.
I mean, I live in freaking one of the most hick-ass parts of America.
It's locked.
So, I was close, I think. I feel. What's this? Is there anything else here? No. I'm gonna have to give the letter to his mother because he's suicidal, and that it's in the best interest of the child. Wait, am I really that close? Oh wow, I took the long way around. I'm such an idiot. The hospital's literally right here, and I took the long way around. Jesus Christ. What's this? It was shiny. Yeah. Wait, somebody here has a headache. I have medicine for headache. Excuse me, Mr. Tippets.
Good evening.
Wait, Tippets. Tippets. You know something about the old lady. Shit.
Do you need any medical assistance?
Yes, indeed. But don't worry, I am perfect.
I have no doubt about it, but you are still ill all the same. Please, take this medicine.
I appreciate your concern, Dr. Reed. To be honest, I just did not take the time to diagnose myself.
Goodbye, Dr. Tippets.
Alright, where's the other one with the headache? I'll treat the doctors because I can't treat the patients if the doctors are sick. That's logical, yes.
Good evening.
And good evening.
Do you need my medical attention?
Would have been confused if...
There is no shame in helping each other. We're colleagues after all.
Yeah, so fucking help the others because I don't have anything else to give for headaches.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
Alright, where's these losers at? I'm sorry, homeboy, but your mommy's gotta know about this. You're suicidal.
Good evening, Doctor.
Your son asked me to find this letter, Mrs. Goswick. However, I thought it would be preferable to give it to you.
I already know what I'm going to read. Mortimer, why are you acting in this way? I have done everything I can to help you, but it's not enough.
We will talk about this letter later. I understand that you need some privacy.
Before you leave, take this for your trouble. Thanks to you, my son still has a future. Perhaps.
I have read your son's suicide note. It was not an impulsive
Where has the
gesture.
British girl gone?
Was it his first attempt?
He threatened to kill himself a few times.
She is a very quiet
But I
British
never
girl,
thought he would
and she only
dare
speaks
to
when she
punish
wants
me
to
this
speak.
much.
Punish you? Why?
I've known for a long time.
They were asking for you.
I always hoped he cared enough to avoid making me suffer like this.
I'm just gonna give you my channel. You can have it.
Mortimer is extremely vague as to his motivations for committing suicide. Tell me more about what you know.
As you say, Mortimer
Just
had
brutally
no reason
murdered
to
a
die.
horse.
All he said to me was that he wanted
You've been
to
hanging
leave
out with
the
me
world
too
a
much.
better place.
Hmm.
Why did your son feel so useless when facing the world?
I think it was more that he could only see the melancholy facets of life. He couldn't help but dwell on such things.
What do you think he meant by making the world a better place?
Mortimer has always been a sensitive soul. He wouldn't talk to anyone for months after his father passed. It's like he carries everyone's sadness with him.
Do you realize your son could try to kill himself again? He might succeed next time.
I think about it every minute. But I won't stop fighting for my son's future. That's how much I love him.
You're right. Your son's death was not fatal. And unlike many on their own, he is lucky to have you by his side.
I can't give up on him. I just can't. I have conceded many times in my life, but giving up on my son is something I am
Does 2
incapable
viewers
of.
mean you're famous now?
I mean, one of them is me, so I can monitor chat, but... Wait, did I fail that?
Goodbye, Mrs. Gottlieb.
I wasn't paying attention. I think I failed. Oh well. Oh no, nope. I did it.
Good evening, Mr. Gottlieb.
Okay.
I've read your letter, Mortimer. You wrote about an unbearable feeling of despair while the world crumbles around you. Tell me more about it.
There's nothing more to say, really. It's hurtful, it's unbearable, and I don't ask anyone to understand what I feel.
Ah, shit. I didn't expect this. I don't know what to pick. I'm gonna put it to a vote. Shit. Despair is a deadly poison, you're a lucky man, or pain is a precious tool. Tell me which one you think I should pick. Shit. He intended to take his own life, seemed determined to take his own life. I don't know. Despairs. Can I just back out? I don't want to fuck this up.
You're a lucky man.
You're a lucky man. You've tried to kill yourself twice, but you failed miserably. You're a fucking You're a fucking loser, dude. You can't even kill yourself in a pandemic.
I mean, I would have put that just for funnies.
Alright, we're gonna do You're a Lucky Man then.
Don't you see how lucky you are?
I
You're rich,
apologise if
you're
it
in
fucks
good
up your
health,
game,
and
but...
you have a loving mother. You're simply drowning in self-pity.
Leave me alone then, Doctor, and let me drown myself.
What a loser.
Your mother won't let you down, Mortimer. Don't you share her hope for a better future?
No. I don't.
Won't you even try?
Do you want me to promise you I'll get better? Do you want me to tell her the same thing? I could, but it would not change anything.
I've read you.
There's nothing.
Don't you see how...
Leave me alone.
Yeah, well, that didn't work.
I have to go now.
Don't fine with me.
Probably should have told him. Probably should have just told him what I was gonna tell him, that he's a loser. Couldn't even kill himself properly. That always makes suicidal people feel better. You've got a headache, I can't help you. You've got a migraine, I really can't help you. Can't help neuralgia either. I can't find freaking Ichabod. What kind of name is Ichabod anyway? Oh well. On to the main quest line. I've helped everyone that I can. You work at a hospital, do you know how to fix headaches?
Good evening, Milton.
Good.
I'd like...
Wise choice, Doctor.
I could buy his shotgun. I don't even use a gun. It'd be dumb. Alright. Fuck it. I wish I knew how to treat headaches. I should have ate you whenever I had the chance. Yeah, that sounds so wrong. I know. I wish I knew how to treat headaches. Like, what kind of doctor doesn't know how to treat a headache?
Chop the head off.
Just bring out my hacksaw. It's like, alright, this will fix everything. We're gonna do a lobotomy now. We're gonna cut out the part of your head that's hurting.
They want war. I'll show them war.
Whatever this poor woman did, nobody deserves this kind of punishment.
Was that another... Oh, I wanted the... Oh man. It didn't give me another quest thingy. I want to get distracted again so I don't go any further in the main story. Why are you spraying me with mustard gas? Oh, hey buddy. I'm a vampire too.
What do you get from McDonald's?
What do I get from McDonald's?
Wait, what?
Apparently, I frequent McDonald's a lot, so... Because I'm American, and Americans do that. But, let's see, McDonald's... I don't know. Chicken nuggets? They don't really have much of a selection. I know they've got the McRib back.
So this is where she lives. What a splendid house.
Their food's, like, really trash, honestly.
An American that doesn't like McDonald's?
Chicken nuggets.
How is that possible?
Look, we all don't just, you know, breathe McDonald's. Sometimes we only, you know, slightly sniff it. I like their McChicken, kinda, but not with the trash ass lettuce they put on it. I get it with like only mayonnaise or only cheese.
Oh, this is great.
What? What? What's great?
Dr. Reed, welcome. How are you?
As good as one can be, considering the circumstances.
Yes. Death and
They come to
affliction
help
seem
you,
prevailing
boss.
themes of late. Please, come in.
What
We have
is
much to
healthy
discuss.
about limp ass, like week old lettuce.
I hope I haven't disturbed you.
There's nothing healthy about McDonald's. You can get all the lettuce you want from there. It's not healthy.
How strange, this painting. Beautiful, melancholic, yet with a haunting dignity.
Especially, you know, American McDonald's, because we've got all that filler shit put in it.
I kept it in the
I'm sure McDonald's tastes like
I get my cheese all the time.
There are many things you do not know about me, young Ekon.
Why keep mocking me? I'm just gonna get really defensive, be like, quit mocking me. I'm not a young Ekon.
Why do you continue to mock me?
Please excuse my behavior, Jonathan. I tend to tease my friends when uneasy.
What is bothering you, my lady? Your letter was quite alarming.
We will talk about this in a few minutes. For now, I would like you to tell me about yourself. How have you been since we last met, my friend?
I mean, I've been eating rats ever since I was born a vampire, so I'm pretty sure I've got the plague.
My sister Mary, she was made a vampire in the same way I was. She was the one killing all those people everywhere I went.
Vengeance is a powerful force for those betrayed. Made vampire through careless error. Victims by surprise.
I swear I did not intend that. If only I had known then how vampires are created.
That is the scientist speaking. In truth, most of us do not know how it really works. Personally, I make sure my prey will not return to haunt me.
What do you mean?
I am merciless, Jonathan. I only feed on the dying, and I make sure they are dead before leaving their remains.
In the end, she implored me to put an end to her misery. But still, I felt I had taken her life twice.
I am so sorry for my accidental cruelty. Had I known your dear Mary was still alive, I would never have sent you to pray for her soul in that church.
There is no need to apologize, my lady. Your words have been most helpful in these difficult times.
Thank you, my friend. If only we could have guided your poor sister through her terrible nightmare.
I came to the conclusion that my maker, whoever he might be, must be a powerful vampire. Certainly extremely old.
How have you reached this conclusion?
He is the only immortal I've seen appear in an ethereal form. His voice, his words seemed ancient. It was disturbing.
I am afraid you are right. The simple fact that your blood made Mary such a strong Ekon proves that you must be of ancient lineage.
I've been hogtied.
I felt this power radiate.
You like it though.
Every time.
Most ancestral vampires of England were killed by the Guard of Priwen half a century ago. I wonder who your maker could be.
You have no idea who he could be?
Some of the ancient ones fled England. Some may still be in hiding. All I know is you, my friend, are a pawn in some secret and obscure game of chess.
I think I should ask the questions, your ladyship. After all, it was you who invited me to settle this most urgent of matters.
Fair enough, Jonathan. The situation is critical. We do not have the luxury for etiquette.
Please do not misunderstand me. I would be delighted to discuss mundane matters and idle trivialities.
If we survive the dark nights to come, we shall have all the time in the world to speak, you and I. For now, please follow me, Jonathan.
I must say, your house is exquisite.
One of the advantages of living forever is having the time to be selective with one's furnishings.
Mm-hmm.
I took the liberty of having tea served.
You can still drink tea.
Can't keep it down, but I do so enjoy the aroma. Let us toast to make believe. And of course to your
Oh no.
And to yours, my lady.
This must be awful for vampires in Britain.
Please, call me Elizabeth.
So, my lady.
Not being able to drink tea?
I've been asked to deliver an official invitation to meet the Ascalon Club.
Who are
All I can do is smell it.
They are the embodiment of vampire lore in Britain. Some say they influenced the destiny of the Empire. Some
Did you say tea is a period drink?
Oh god, no.
How many are there?
Only a small number.
Tea is a superior drink.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense. I thought you said it was a period drink.
Influencing trade.
Will they fight the guard?
Tea is the most amazing thing ever.
Yeah, you know, I really love it on ice.
By defeating that beast, you deprived them of a powerful weapon.
They said tea was the most amazing thing ever.
Wait,
The
what?
Ascalon Club has many spies.
The commenter.
Their main occupation is gathering information and then deciding how to use it.
They said it was the most amazing thing ever, and you know, it really is pretty good on ice with like a pound of sugar in it.
Have they threatened you in any way?
You haven't tried proper tea.
Their message surprised me.
Well, whenever I save up enough money to come to London, then you can brew a pot of proper tea.
Why ice?
Why not ask you?
Okay, so
Since you are obviously
I live in the southern part of the United States, you know, with the banjos and the violins and, well, you know. Anyway, down south, we will brew our tea, and then we
You
will...
need tea with crumpets and little sandwiches.
No, you drink tea in a cup with ice and lemon.
You see, the tea that we have over here, if you put ice in it, it'll taste horrible. Because it's made differently, and it has different things in it.
You.
Of course not. Do not misunderstand me. They can be
Ew.
very useful.
Iced tea is completely different to tea.
Well, see, here's the thing. It's good on a hot summer day, you know. You're sitting out back in your plantation home.
I've seen iced tea.
You've seen it.
Yeah, I've had it, and to be fair, it wasn't bad, but
Can be achieved in this city without
they sell it in a shop near me.
They could be powerful allies in this current situation.
The key to a good iced tea is, you know, you brew your tea strong, and then you water it down with the ice, and then you murder the bitter taste with sugar. If you can't taste the diabetes, then you're not drinking iced tea properly.
Should I lie to them?
We all lie, Jonathan. It falls to you to choose your behavior.
Honestly,
The most important rule
I haven't
is to
drank
show them due
tea,
respect.
hot or iced, in a long time. I don't think I've ever had
First
it hot.
football, now this.
Okay, so you're talking about football.
Hey, we play football with our feet. That's the entire point. Like, come on.
No.
Yeah,
No.
called football because you use your feet.
No, it's called football.
Yeah.
It's called football because you put your foot in the other guy's
I guess they
helmet.
now see you as Ascalon material.
That's
You use your
no.
feet.
Found out what happened to your
No, you don't use your feet. That's silly.
I'm not sure I can
No, I
accept
think
their
Americans are
explanation.
just silly, man.
I have seen their
I don't know why we call it football. I really don't. Other than the fact that, you know, most of the time you start the game by
In your
kicking the
football,
ball.
you use hands.
Yeah,
Yeah, so we can throw
Why?
hands. I don't know.
IT should be egg ball.
egg ball. That sounds so dumb.
What can you tell me
Why would you?
Because the ball's shaped kind of like an egg.
I'm sorry, I don't watch American football.
I mean,
It
I don't
looks
either.
like an egg.
I don't watch it either, so I'm probably the most I'm probably the most
watch British football.
I'm probably the most un-American American you'll ever meet. I don't watch any of the sports that everyone's obsessed with.
Have you met him?
Only on rare occasions, for he never goes outside the club. And women are not awarded membership, even immortals.
Well, that sounds sexist.
How old is he? How long has he been a vampire?
Lord Redgrave claims to be the progeny of William Marshall.
What football team does your British friend like?
Oh god. Now I'm being questioned. Football is not nice.
Football is not nice.
It's so boring.
Well, yeah, that's why we don't play it. Soccer is boring.
But they are all very powerful.
They are not all immortals. How is that?
The club is mainly comprised of
Is your friend a crazy horse girl?
safety and
I also know very few teams.
the most loyal are awarded immortality.
I'm not going to answer that question.
I'm not gonna answer it either.
As the richest, most relentless British tycoon, Aloysius Dawson is considered ideal Ascalon
Tell Emmy.
and has been watched for years.
I can't. I've been sworn to secrecy.
I must meet him.
She sounds crazy.
Thank you, John.
I mean,
I
that's what makes her so interesting.
brush shoulders with London's vampire elite, but we have no choice.
Is the situation that critical?
Yes.
I haven't even said words that much.
I know, but you sound crazy, so you know.
Nothing to eliminate us.
And I'm pretty sure she's human. I don't think she's a horse.
Will the guard of Priwen and the Ascalon Club...
You Dante speak so crazy.
If Priwen really launched a great
Dante?
hunt,
What the fuck's a Dante?
I think most of the Ekrons I know would flee the country to escape the bloodbath.
Oh, don't.
I think I saw them kill an
I love the robot lady's voice.
They seem to have a list with names.
To launch
No.
another great hunt,
Every time.
Get confused with the word don't.
intelligence on vampire
Listen,
identity.
there is a robot lady.
Donkey is from Shrek.
Donkey is. Yes, I know. I know who Donkey is. Okay, so every time they comment, a robot voice reads the comment in my head.
I admire your courage, Jonathan.
And it read don't as Don'ty.
End to the epidemic. This is the only way to
Somebody once told Emmy.
That life was gonna roll me.
What is a great hunt?
The first
It's like
great
almost
hunt
comments you've ever
was
got.
launched about 75 years ago. In just a few nights, the Guard of Priwen, located in
No, I actually got a lot of comments.
I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed.
We're just gonna keep going with this. Okay.
Why start a second one?
Priwen has always seen.
Ah, I love Smash Mouth.
We doing a sing along.
My guess is
It's your turn, Tia.
more of us is the cause of the epidemic.
The last verse was, I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed.
How did you survive the first hunt?
I fled, Jonathan. Like most
I'm not gonna.
British girl sing.
Demanding you sing right now.
No. Why you pressure me?
Leave London, the country even.
I don't want to be a part of this stream anymore.
Oh,
Your concern warms my heart.
don't make her. She's getting scared off.
Fear not. If the situation gets too dangerous,
Why she no sing?
secret Scottish
She no
weapon.
want sing.
I could hide you in my luggage.
I sorry.
Thank you for the offer.
They're sorry.
I shall keep it in mind, but I have much to do here. There is a question I must ask. Could Lord Redgrave be my maker?
I doubt it.
I just
If Lord
occasionally
Redgrave
look
made
at the
you his progeny,
chat and
he
I'm
would
like,
not have seemed
no.
so surprised when you demonstrated the strength of your lineage.
I don't know what the heck's going on in this game because of this conversation we've been having. I've been asking questions and just...
Accept their proposition and use their influence to promote your agenda.
How can I save London?
The epidemic is the priority.
I'm honestly confused
You
what
must
I'm doing
find its
in
origin
Red Dead
and
right
put
now.
an end to
I'm
it.
just being
Just-
carried
This is
around.
the best way
Yeah.
to solve the crisis.
I mean, that's what you do all the time in Red Dead, though.
What will you do?
I still have contacts and old
It's
friends
just,
in
it's not me this time.
I shall make some inquiries
We don't talk
and
about
attempt
this.
to learn more of the situation. We need clarity.
I think we need to talk about it.
Will I
We don't.
ever discover the identity of my maker?
Maybe not, Jonathan. We know for sure you were made by a powerful vampire, but most of those fled England long ago.
Was it you? I just keep asking.
Play Red Dead with your friend.
I have to ask.
But I've played Red Dead all day. I don't want to play Red Dead anymore. I want to be a British vampire in London.
You shall always have a gnawing doubt about who made you an immortal. But I swear, I had nothing to do with it.
What if I'm his enemy though?
You have no idea at all. You seem to know so many things about the secrets of the family.
Even if I had my suspicions, I would not dare give you a name so soon. All I can say is this. I will make inquiries and keep you informed.
I still have no idea what's going on.
One day soon, I will have to find the
Maybe
answer to this
pay
mystery.
attention
And I
to
shall help
him.
you in your research, I promise. For now,
Good help.
you must go to the Ascalon Club and play their game.
Will I see you again at the Pembroke Hospital?
No, you will find me here if you need me. I shall conduct inquiries alone, and we
I
can
have
then
no
share
clue
our
what Meridian
discoveries.
is doing. And Super's just following along.
Will you not visit Pembroke again?
No, I must remain
And I
discreet
don't really have a
avoid
choice.
attracting attention to Pembroke Hospital for the time being.
But how will you sustain yourself?
I shall not, Jonathan. Fear
Oh, they're
not.
getting collectibles, and I'm just stuck here. I want to be a part of this.
As soon as you meet Lord Redgrave, I suppose.
I want to be a
Fear
part
not,
of
my
this.
dears. I shall only be a heart's beat away.
But he
want to
has the
thank you
blooming
for
reinforced
all your
lasso
support
now.
And your help.
Could you do me a last great
Get my
favour
collectibles.
and call me Elizabeth?
I should be honored, my lady.
Then it is settled. Finally, some good news in these dark hours.
Thank you. I appreciate the advice.
I don't remember what any
best
of the advice
prepare
was.
myself to meet this Lord Redgrave now.
How thrilling.
Sitting there thanking her for the advice, but
Flesh, so to speak.
Something
I
tells
have
me
no
you're not
idea.
very keen on the man.
Don't get me wrong. The gentlemen of the Ascalon Club are honourable, but their attitude and opinions are somewhat antiquated.
I see.
As long as they deny access to female applicants, I will leave them to their antediluvian considerations as to the natural order of things. Jonathan, promise me you'll be careful.
Of course. But why the fear in your voice?
Look at me, Jonathan.
I am.
I mean, really look at me, young Echo. We may be deceptive by nature, but this heart of mine has always told the truth.
Elizabeth.
Go, my friend. But come back to me soon.
I thought they were about to do it. They had a very intimate moment there. Well, intimate for the time period. He had his hand on her chest and then he caressed her face. Thought at least there was going to be a kiss. I'm upset now. I want a vampire love story. And I want a werewolf so I can have somebody to root against. Fuck it, I'm going to go watch Twilight. I remember watching that shit in theaters the very first time. I was like, I don't know, 14 or 15. And I went with my girlfriend at the time, and she had loved the books. Absolutely loved the books, okay. We went and saw the movie in theaters, and the scene where Edward walks out into the sunlight with his shirt off and starts sparkling, she freaking busted out laughing so hard. It was the best thing ever. Because, you know, vampires are supposed to die, not sparkle.
So, time to visit the Ascalon Club.
Alright. Ascalon Club. Let's make sure my good people are not... Wait, what's this? Ooh, new dialogue. Dr. Swansea. Watch the game, like, start loading heavily. Let me through. Yeah, there it goes. I knew it would do that. I knew it. How are you still awake?
I mean, it's not the latest I've been up.
Oh, I know that, but like, normally you're dead.
That is true.
Gosh darn it. I'm just gonna start walking slowly everywhere. Because apparently running is too strenuous on the game.
They in a party. Let's see. They are.
Hello, crazy lady.
Good evening, Miss.
I need blood, Doctor. Warm.
I don't have any, I'm sorry.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark.
I wonder if this fella can give me a pamphlet for headache medicine. I just need somebody to teach me how to make Tylenol, damn it.
Hello, Jonathan. Back from the city already? How is the situation over there?
Tense, to say the least.
I am sure every obstacle will cede to your relentless determination. In the meantime, can I be of any help?
What can you tell me about the Great Hunt?
A sad story, my dear friend. Tragic, in fact. The Brotherhood was betrayed by some of its most trusted members.
Why was it a tragedy?
Not only did the Guard of Priwen hunt down and kill most ancient vampires of England, they also destroyed or confiscated their possessions. Priceless knowledge was lost in just a few nights.
Tell me about the betrayal.
The founders of the Guard of Priwen stole precious and unique documents and reports from the Brotherhood's library when they left. They used them to identify and locate their next targets.
What can you tell me about Lord Redgrave?
Oh, the legendary founder of the Ascalon Club. I'm afraid I cannot help you with that, Jonathan.
Are you afraid of him? Is he that dangerous?
No, but since most ancient vampires were killed or fled England during the Great Hunt of 1850, he may be the oldest British vampire. A myth in the flesh, so to speak.
So you do know him?
All the Brotherhood knows about him is highly confidential. He is dangerously intimate with the royal family.
Man, I don't know why I'm hungry again.
Inner circles.
I just, like, ate.
Did you know that Lady Ashbury is an artist? And rather a good one?
Well, actually, yes. I attended an exhibition of her paintings before the war. Beautiful landscapes and stunning portraits. I wish I had purchased one.
Perhaps we could go to her next exhibition, you and I.
What a beautiful idea, Jonathan. Did you know she told me once she had been a model for famous painters? But she never told me which ones.
She was a model for famous painters.
I shall return late.
I bet she was a nude model, and that's why she didn't tell you who she posed for. I was talking to one of the NPCs, talking about how the fair lady is a painter and how she modeled for some other famous painters. I need headache medicine, damn it. Telling me not one doctor in here knows how to make it. They don't have it written down somewhere.
It's locked, all right.
Just need a pamphlet on how to make Tylenol. Oh, what's this? More papers. It's locked. What?
Meridian just fell.
It's locked. It's locked, all right.
I could sleep, but then I might wake up to more sick people. How do I water this damn plant?
Dying. It needs water.
We're going into that cave that we was in the other day, that we got trapped at the bottom.
Oh, the devil cave?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a fun one. I'm so angry that I can't water this damn plant.
The flower's dying. It needs water.
I'm gonna Google how to water the plant. How to water plant. Step 1.
Get a watering can.
I was gonna say cry. Step 2. Position self over plant. Step 3. Continue crying.
Don't know why they just went into that cave and left, but
I like how this is the first thing that pops up. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, how to water the plant in Vampyr. And earn the Life is Unstrange. That's right! The people who made Vampyr also made Life is Strange. Have you ever played that game?
No.
Oh my god. You need to. It's really good. My god. So I have to go to Whitechapel. Okay. Boarded up shop with a clock over it. Alright, I'm gonna go find the stupid water jug. Alright, Whitechapel. We are gonna save this plant's life. We're a doctor, damn it. I wish I could do something about this place. Okay. Said under the bridge. You know what? Hello, Mr. Puppy Dog. Alright. Oh, hey. A person. Whoa, you guys just spawned in out of nowhere. That's not cool. Booksellers. Photographers. Have I completely missed the flower shop? I probably have, because I'm an idiot. Bad doggy. Can I open this? Wool scarf. Gosh darn it. I fucked up and got myself another side quest.
Well done.
There's a baby crying. I hear a baby crying. It's not my kids because they're not here. What?
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 This is now my domain.
How come they get swords and stuff and I get a freaking hacksaw? I'm not even joking either. They got a hacksaw, or I got a hacksaw. It's a surgical hacksaw. They got an actual sword. I'm jealous. Wait, can I go down in here? No, I can't. I'm lost. Huh?
Okay. This horse died. Oh, that's good.
Okay, that's a dairy place. Okay, this is really bugging me. I just hear a baby crying.
In game?
Yeah, in game. There's a baby crying somewhere in Whitechapel, and I don't know where it's at. It's bugging me. I just want to know where this stupid thing is. I'm gonna have to look at the freaking Googles again, because I've completely missed it. Okay, once inside the area in Whitechapel, follow the left wall until you see a boarded up shop with a clock over it. The area. Huh. Head right as you go under the bridge into the Temple District. Okay, I think I went too far. Alright, here's the bridge. So you head right under the bridge. Okay, I did that. Okay, this is Old Road. I need Temple District. I need help. I'm lost in London. Don't know where I am.
I cannot enter.
Help me.
Typical foreigners.
Help me. I know it's probably changed a lot since 1918, but help me.
Go left.
There's a wall there.
Go right.
There's a wall there.
Go backwards.
I can't.
It's locked.
Go forwards.
That's what I've been doing.
Go up.
I don't have that ability.
Learn to fly.
Parker.
Parkour, yeah. If only.
Yeah. You're supposed to be a rabbit. Jump.
I'm a vampire, though. Which
Turn
makes...
into a bat.
I don't know how.
Then figure it out.
Vampires can fly.
Yeah, well, this one can't. He's stupid. By him, I mean me. Okay, that's locked too. Son of a bitch. Everything's locked.
Why don't you just break it?
Apparently.
Use your map.
Use my map. I've used my map. It doesn't tell me where Temple District is. It says Whitechapel. This is Whitechapel. I don't know where the Temple District is.
Look out for Jack the Ripper.
I think he was dead by this time. Oh no, great. It's loading now. Fantastic.
Typical foreigners.
God damn it, quit calling me a typical foreigner. It's not my fault that I have no idea where I'm going. I've never been to London.
Foreigner.
What the fuck? Uh-oh. I just want a damn water jug so I can water the damn plant.
London is so basic.
Well, anywhere is basic if you live there. Yeah, in London actually might be really
Go
basic.
to the Thames River.
He's still getting comments.
Yeah. Oh, there it is. Yeah, there's the Thames, the Thames, whatever. That's not where I need to go, though. Wait, what the fuck is this? New dialogue. I keep getting new dialogue for people. Maybe the Temple District is just locked still. That's what I'm gonna go with. It's locked. I'm gonna just find a building with a clock over its door. Yeah. Fight him. Beat him up.
Irishman.
An Irishman?
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus! What? I didn't know that they had freaking exploders. This is obviously Temple. Because there's Temple. That makes sense, right?
Most of them don't speak English. How am I supposed to interview them?
It was a house that had all little thing that had loads of dynamite in it, and as Meridian went in there, I just shot it.
That's fantastic. This is the bridge. I'm looking for a broken clock. I should really be doing main story shit, but I want to water the plant.
Just go get some water.
It has to be from this jug. Believe me, I would just go dip a cup in a frickin' river if I could. But this plant obviously needs purified water. It's bougie. It's extra. Maybe this is the wrong bridge? Maybe it's talking about the bridge at the very beginning. And we're loading again. Fantastic. Okay. So here is bridge. We enter Whitechapel area. Stick to the right, maybe? Would you stop freaking out over there? Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh. Should probably deal with these enemies before I start searching. Would you quit backing away, sir? There's no broken clock over that, but the door does open. Wait, what did I just do? I'm on the quest for a jug, and I think I just did something completely different. Abandoned investment property. Oh great, there's a stranger under attack. Gotta go save them. Darn it.
It's locked, all right.
Oh, that's fantastic. I'm just looting everything. I'm just letting this poor sod die. Petition letter. For months, years, Cadigan Bates has exploited us. Oh, well, that's wonderful. It's the guy that's being attacked right now. Wait, there was something up here. Oh, it's just shillings.
What happened? Who are you?
It's all right, sir. You're safe now.
A fellow Englishman. Thank you, sir. For a moment, I thought those bloody heathens had killed me.
What are you doing here? This place is not safe.
Yeah, it's a cesspool, but it's mine. I came to collect some overdue rent. But those who still live here have gone completely bonkers.
You're very lucky to be alive.
Yeah, filthy immigrants. Fucking savages, every one of them. And now with this bloody fever, they're just animals.
You can find safety of sorts in Whitechapel. If you're quick and cautious, you'll be able to avoid the savages.
Is that person still watching?
I have no idea. You have a cold, sir.
You had better return to Whitechapel without delay. It will be safer there.
Safety isn't really an issue.
I can't do a medical checkup because you're not in town, son of a bitch. They probably left because you weren't talking anymore. I don't blame them. I thought about leaving too. Just gonna eat this rat right in front of this guy.
But why?
Why? Because you're interesting.
I'm just a twat.
You're a funny twat.
I am still here.
Oh, never mind, they're still here.
Oh god. Is the stream really that abusive?
Why is she so sad about that?
I'm not sad.
Oh, the stream is fuck all
I
boring.
am offended.
The stream is fuck all boring. I'm just looking for a water bottle so my plant doesn't die.
Stream is interesting.
This stream is interesting.
I mean, I guess. I'm searching for a water bottle and trying to be a good doctor.
10 out of 10.
10 out of 10.
See, I heard 0 out of 0. Alright. Now that I'm safe, that useless sack of shit, I'm back on my quest for water bottle.
Can you imagine yourself with 1 million
6-9 comments, we like this.
You have to stop commenting now, sir, otherwise they won't be nice. If I had 1 million subscribers, I don't know what I would think. I would think that everyone that would watch it is just dumb. Because I'm not entertaining. I just want to find the damn water bottle. I did everything right.
Radian's trying to figure out how mountains work.
He might be at that for a while. What the flip-flop? There's nothing here. Okay, there's nothing in here either. I think I remember this place. There was like vampire hunters in it. Yeah, there were vampire hunters in here. There's no clock over the door. I'm about to pull up.
Oh, this is great. Meridian just automatically waits after every collectible to like get on his horse.
Aww.
I think everyone just knows I'm lazy.
You're not lazy. You can't ride a horse good.
I
Maybe
run
up
into
here.
trees.
Alright. This is the last
Is
time
there
I'm
actually
gonna check.
69 comments?
There are 69 comments, yes. Okay, head right as you go under the bridge into the temple district.
Maybe you could make the dex goal 420.
Oh yeah, there's one. You need to find a shop which is hidden down an alleyway up some stairs. Hidden down an alleyway up some stairs. In an area behind some smashable barrels. Left wall. Okay. Is that the bridge they're talking about? It's gotta be. Fuck all. Yeah, because there's no way to go under that bridge.
Oh.
Okay, it says head right. This is right. Smashable barrels. None of these doors open.
probably join their party on my phone.
Yeah, yeah. This isn't a shop. Down in the alleyway with smashable barrels. Are these smashable? No. No. Like, it acts like there's something here, but there's not. Alright. I'm gonna actually look up a video because I am completely fucking lost here. Let's just skip ahead. I don't care. I know the plan is dying. Okay, I missed a step. Ah, fuck. I've got to wait till chapter 4. I'm pretty sure I'm not even in chapter... I'm still in chapter 1. Pretty sure. No? Fuck. Okay, so I've wasted all this time when I should have been doing the fucking main storyline. Son of a bitch.
Wait, what?
I haven't unlocked the area yet where the water plant is. God fucking son
Oh,
of...
you div.
I've been looking for the damn thing for an hour.
Absolute div.
Fuck! I can't go to the West End this way. Son of a bitch. Damn it. I think I'm about to have a stroke. Wait, could I go from... Fuck. I hate this place. I hate London. I hate everything.
Me too. Fucking live there.
Come to America. It's even worse. You're gonna love it. It's terrible. Oh, son of a bitch, that door's locked. Fuck me.
No.
Looks like I'm going the long way around. Fuck. Can I just... There we go. Oh, fuck. I can't go faster. It loads. I've never met a game that wants me to slow dick it so long. I'm sorry, plant. I'm sorry. taking a fucking nap. I'm gonna meet with those fuckers tomorrow. Can I just reset all of these? Oh, I reset everything. Neat. Fantastic. Wait, can I just... No. Alright, let's see how the good doctor... Meningitis? Who has meningitis? I'm so confused. Oh, nobody has meningitis. Never mind. Fatigue, cold, cold, cold. I was afraid of going to sleep. I can't help anyone now. Fatigue, fatigue, fatigue. Cold. Okay, so I need to make 4 fatigues. 4 colds. I'm almost positive that I have enough cold medicine. I'm just gonna make 6. Why can't I just give him the box of pills?
I just got brutally mad.
By Meridian?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it wasn't that intentional to kill me, but it resulted in my death.
That's sad. Alright. Where does the good doctor need to go first? Whitechapel. Alright. Whitechapel's closest. Damn, I need to be a good doctor. Excuse me, miss.
Good evening, Christina. Do you need any assistance, Miss Popper?
It depends on the price of your medicine.
I am shocked that you would think I am that sort of man.
Forgive my suspicion. I'm so used to liars with good manners. Thank you, sir.
Could this be the scarf you lost, Miss Popper?
It is much more than a scarf to me. It is the only thing that connects me to my family and my country. Thank you so much.
Fuck.
Goodbye, miss.
I didn't know that would give me hints for that guy.
Take care of yourself. Do you need assistance?
That would be nice.
If you...
Thank you.
Goodbye, Mr.
Fuck.
Darling.
Had to be nice and give the bitch her scarf back. Son of a bitch. Alright. Harry Peterson. Oh yeah, I gotta knock on this fucker's door.
Good evening, Harry.
Sure. Is there only pain and suffering in this world? I'm not.
Do you need it?
Yes, I do.
You'll feel... Goodbye.
Is there only pain and suffering in this world?
Alright, where are the other 6 people? Gotta speed run these doctor visits. Ah, there you are.
Good evening. I'm not here for a bounty.
Doctor? In Whitechapel? What
Do you require a...
Not me, but your skill.
Have you heard any...
Not really.
Why am I not...
Maybe it's because you lack faith. Being a skeptic must...
How are...
The way this sickness is spreading, I don't...
What help?
That's simple. I already get good money from all those...
Mr. Bates, do not make me
I understand, Dr. Reed, you're from a good family. Don't want to get your hat...
I've no interest in money.
So it's a no, then. That's too bad.
It's That's an...
I don't see why...
Tell
people are just...
What do you...
People are acting...
What is your...
I offer fair...
I see.
Well, deal...
I don't approve of your action.
Unless it...
I want to know everything.
Well, rent may be a bit high, and yeah...
I don't believe even you deserve such a cruel...
Glad to hear. Nice to know there's a...
You seem to have recovered...
Not much. It was a fucking night.
You'd better not come back here. I won't be around. Goodbye, Mr.
Shit, I forgot to give you your medicine.
Evening.
Since I took...
Well...
In fact...
What?
Goodbye, Mr.
Okay, everyone in Whitechapel's taken care of. Now I have to go to the docks.
History seems to get uglier every year.
Have you gone to sleep?
Huh?
Are you just really quiet?
Oh. Is that really any different?
Normally you're a little bit chittery, chattery.
Well, you know, it's past 12 o'clock now, I'm gonna start playing again. funny if that person's still just sitting there watching.
See, now they can't tell us if they're still watching or not, though. Because then they would ruin the 69.
Or they could just keep spamming until it gets to 420.
Oh no.
They're still watching and that's their new goal.
I mean, honestly, I'll probably still be playing this long enough to get the 420.
Yeah, there you go.
I just keep getting distracted by being good doctor.
Angel ways.
I'm a physician, damn it. It's my job to save these people's lives. And plants. We can't forget the plants. Vegetables deserve love too. Vegetable lives matter. I don't even know what kind of plant it is, honestly. I kind of want the achievement. Fucking loading. I'm gonna walk really slow so it doesn't load. There we go. Wonder what would happen if I just like spam slept. And everyone just got progressively sicker and sicker. I really wish I knew how to fix people's migraines.
Scream.
That's no, what?
Is that really mean?
Fucking scream.
Watch yourselves!
Let me just scream in your ear. Let's see how you like it.
Go on, because my volume's really low.
Then again, this person did say that you were crazy, so you might like it. Ah, shit.
I don't know how I'm crazy.
Ah, shit. I'm loading again. Excuse me, sir, you have a cold.
Do you need
Yeah, I do.
So you can...
Fair enough.
Goodbye.
Tom, you have a cold.
Do you need any help? Indeed. Oh, thank you, Doctor. Goodbye.
Of course you have a cold, you're in here with him.
You still work?
Do you require medical...
Don't feel so good.
Take this.
Tom Owen.
Goodbye, Miss Kevin.
Alright, who else is sick? Alright, it's just the, weird name guy now. Western dogs. Fuck. Is that your cat? What have you done to it? That sounds so fucked out of context.
It does.
I have this thirst for blood.
Talking about a physical cat, not a euphemism for anything else. Would have sounded especially bad if I would have said that I just opened Snap and saw a picture of your cat.
Cat is strange.
How many animals do you live with?
A dog, 2 cats, and a rabbit.
Do you own your own house, or you rent like a mansion?
Funny.
I mean, I don't know what to believe. You said you've never had burritos, and I don't believe that in the slightest.
What have we here? Lost your horse, Governor? Or are you just out of your mind?
For all I know, you could own the horses that you're riding. Secretly a multi-millionaire. An heiress, if you will.
Oh, I wish.
I heard Meridian.
Yeah.
I cannot enter.
But I'm not really talking. Don't really know what to say.
What's he on about this time?
I don't know. I really don't know. I mean, he's constantly making his horse fall over.
Where is this fucker?
Good evening, sir.
I am not safe. I should...
You're much safer here.
Bullets kill people quicker than diseases.
It's nice.
What can you tell?
The East End Docks only knows one rule.
What can you tell me about?
Most people would say that Sean Hampton and
Jack Ginningham.
Everyone round here knew Jack. He was a rock. A mountain even. He feared nothing.
Do you have...
I heard he kept on helping people. But I tried to stay away from his shelter. I don't feel...
Goodbye, Mr. Great.
Shit, I meant to ask you a personal question.
Good evening.
Are you sure?
Your friend Jack has something to do with you fleeing to the contaminated area where I found you. I want to know more.
Jack is dead. That's all you need to know. Dead because of me. So much violence. So much sorrow. All of that because I refuse to be insulted again.
No man can predict the exact outcome of his actions. It's the curse we have to live with. We can only gamble and do what we think is best.
Perhaps you're right. The district was doomed before I was born. But I cannot stop myself thinking that Jack died for me.
Why do you say that?
After I killed that gang member, the wet boot boy suspected Jack. And being loyal and all, he did not refute the accusation.
You are not going to spend the rest of your life hiding, Rodney. What are you planning to do?
Honestly, I have no idea. How am I supposed to live while so many have suffered because of me?
Only you can answer that question. But one thing is certain. Since you owe Jack your life, I think it's fair to live it in a way that would make him proud.
That's the kind of thing Jack could have said, Dr. Reed. Thank you for that. I believe you're a good guy too.
Yay, good guy doctor.
The death of your friend has affected you deeply, hasn't it?
Jack Gillingham was the real deal. He believed we could change the world if we were united and focused enough. And he brought out the best in each of us.
You're right. He died to save you. That alone gives me an idea of the kind of man he was.
He was the bravest. And no one dares to say openly that he got killed by those bastards.
Your friend's plan was audacious.
How dare you say?
Are you worried?
Not really. I've spent...
Goodbye.
Where's this stupid Archibald Thoroughbad or whatever?
Good.
Can I talk to this lady about her son now?
Sir?
Shit.
Goodbye.
I really wish I could help that lady. I have no idea where to find this idiot. I want to treat him for his fatigue. What do I do with my phone? How's it only 7 o'clock?
That agonized
club, okay.
Sean? Where the fuck is Ichabod?
Ewing.
Giselle.
After our father died,
Hell? What?
The three of us were exhausted and desperate. And when I'm desperate, I tend to get angry. And I'm hard to live with.
You should talk to your sister. Whatever happened when your mother died, the truth lies somewhere between your two versions.
I don't want to talk about that. It was...
Fuck.
Giselle, I know you sleep at shore.
He provided a roof for me and my sister.
Why is that?
He's always sad. Like...
Well,
Yeah, people are still working this time, while you're not slurping soup before bed.
Yes, Doctor? Farewell, Sean.
Finally! Jesus Christ. Let me talk to you, you fucker. I need to treat you.
Do you need my...
Actually, I may.
Treating a vampire hunt.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
So much noise.
Okay. Thank God. I have treated the idiot. Now I can do what I was supposed to be doing. Okay, I'm headed the right way. I think I'm headed the right way. Everyone's been treated for colds and fatigue. My doctorly duties are done.
Whoa.
Whoa. Did somebody wreck?
He knows.
What? He knows what?
Never mind, he gave up.
I'm so confused.
I'll be back.
Okie day. You're back, yay! Charlotte Ashbury. What? She has a daughter? The plot, like blood, thickens. As I rob her fucking house. Oh my god. This is so funny. I've got a signed copy of Bram Stoker's Dracula and it's sent to one of the vampires in the game. Excuse me, miss. I want to rob your cabinet here. No? Okay. Thank you. She had codeine in her cabinet.
Hello again, Jonathan. To what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
Sorry to disturb you again, but could you spare me a few minutes?
Of course, my dear. Always a pleasure to speak with you.
Do you think we shall ever see better days? Or at least better nights?
I know not, Jonathan. I have seen some horrid days in my long lifetime. Experience has taught me that one cannot outrun the fates.
When all of this is over, the war and the epidemic, we could leave the city for a while. Travel around Europe, you and I.
Traveling is always so complicated for us poor creatures of the night. But yes, I would be glad to travel the world with you, my dear.
Will you tell me your story one day, Lady Ashbury?
One of them, perhaps. I have had so many lives, Jonathan. Eternity may not be enough to relate them all.
Do you know if the epidemic has affected many people in the West End?
I confess I've been more concerned by events in the East End. The wealthy have more efficient ways of dealing with infection.
But this is no common epidemic.
That is true. I must tell my daughter to stay at home for a few days. But the girl is stubborn and fiercely independent, much like her mother.
Concerning your investigation.
Yes?
Are you truly seeking to identify my maker?
I cannot promise you anything, but yes. I am conducting some research of my own.
Goodbye, Elizabeth.
What? Ow. Yeah, the first person I got to 100% like blood quality on here was a nut job. So I think I have a way with crazy people. Real or fictional. Alright. There are no dialogue options anywhere, right? I can go about my business. Everyone's healthy that I can help. Alright. That's fantastic. Oh, okay. Yeah. Nope. No investigations. I'm all caught up on everything. That's good. That is a nice car. I like that car. Prevent disease. Careless spitting, sneezing, coughing, spread influenza.
It's locked.
Of course. We gotta go the long way around. Oh, that was quick. Okay. I can. Good. Guess I'm just following the blood trail. For fuck's sake, stop loading.
That was the vampire I saw earlier. This war takes no prisoners. It's locked, all right.
Fuck.
cannot enter.
Don't understand how locked door make impossible go in. Find the key. The Icar's threat. Of all the evil and foul scows I've ever had to fight, the Icor may be the worst. Not because of its fighting prowess, even if it remains a powerful and dangerous opponent. Not because of its superior wit or cunning plans. An Icor is quite blunt and straightforward in his actions and objective. Spread disease, contagion, and epidemic whenever and wherever it can. Icor is the incarnation of virus and infection. Wherever it goes, sickness appears and quickly spreads. It is like it only walks this earth to generate plagues and epidemics. Well, we know what caused the coronavirus now. Diffuses sickness. Icors are clever, sneaky, malevolent, ferocious, capable of enduring many wounds. To spoil a water tank, granny, or a banquet, this is the kind of things an Icor would enjoy to do. They're so rare that we do not know anything about them. Considered vampires' skulls. Neat. You know what? Maybe I'm just an idiot.
The West End. Never have I felt so sad to be back home.
Ah, there's a clock. There's a clock. Here, there's a clock. It's over a door. I think I found my water pail. I'm so happy. Ah, that's fucking chilling. I found it!
As long as it's not holy water.
I found the water! Oh god, I'm so happy. I can water my plant. I'm just gonna quit now. I'm gonna quit. Fuck the main quest. I'm gonna go save a plant. I'm so happy. Fucking Whitechapel, my fucking ass. It's the West End with all the rich folk. Of course it would be. Why would anyone in Whitechapel have purified water? They're poor. If you live in Whitechapel, I'm sorry.
I don't think about it.
What did you do?
The Ascalon Club. The heart of British vampire society. Not quite as subtle as I expected.
Between men and women.
I'm so happy.
The second I start riding my own horse again.
Please, Mr. Vampire, don't kill me.
You hit a tree?
No, I'm too young to
No.
die. I still have so much to offer this world.
Wait, no.
Fucking huge building
Why
I
do you
could
think
see
I would...
from a mile away.
What?
Jesus
Don't worry,
Christ.
Dr. Reed. I know you wouldn't harm me. Mother told me you were in this part of town and might drop by.
Your mother?
My name is Charlotte, sir. Charlotte Ashbury. My mother taught me long ago how to recognize the signs that betray a vampire.
I understand she also taught you how to tease and gently mock innocent young echoes. It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Charlotte. What do you think about...
I was raised here, and I suppose it feels like home. You grew up in this part of town too, did you not?
Yes, I was born a few streets away.
A small world, is it not? Did you ever imagine that my mother was your neighbor all that time? That you could have met her in a dark alley at night?
You won't trick me twice, young lady. We both know Lady Ashbury never hunts or attacks prey at random.
Come on, Doctor. Don't tell me you thought about that possibility. Her fangs on your neck. Oh, are you blushing, Dr. Reed?
Oh my god.
Is there something that's bothering you?
Too much selfishness and individualism for my taste. Even when there was no epidemic.
Even if that's partly true, may I remind you that many charitable institutions are financed by the selfish and filthy rich.
I suppose you're right. But society must reform and renew itself, or we are all done for.
Tell me about...
What do you want to know?
Who are your real parents?
Elizabeth Ashbury is my real mother. She raised me and has taken care of me all my life. I have no idea who my progenitors are or were.
Do you live with her?
I still spend a lot of time in my mother's mansion, but I have my own house now. I have a life to live, you see. And one day, I'll have my death to face.
How did you meet Lady Ashbury?
First, I was an orphan in the institution for girls she manages in the West End. When I was 10, she adopted me, and I have lived with her ever since.
Did you know she was a vampire when she picked you?
The correct word is Ekon, Doctor. And no, I had no idea why my mother only showed up at night. She told me everything when I turned 16, though I suspected the truth for a long time before that.
What exactly has your mother told you about?
I wonder how Lady Ashbury would feel if I mesmerized her daughter and drained her of blood.
Sorry to hear about what happened to your sister, sir. Mother says it was not your fault.
Does it not scare you to know what I am? What your mother is?
Why should it? My mother is the most compassionate woman. Must I be wary of her, Dr. Reed? Or you?
Of course not. You have nothing to fear from me, or your mother.
Good to know. And don't worry, my mother told me everything I need to know about vampire tricks, their nature as well as features.
Your mother is not like any other vampire I've met.
I believe she thinks the same about you, Dr. Reed.
Neat. I think I got that one right.
What are you doing out here?
You mean what do I do outside at night since I am a woman? Let me ask you a question, sir. Would you ask the same question of a man?
Actually, yes. I ask the same question to everyone who dares to go outside at night, considering the risks.
Well, if you must know, I campaign for the right to vote for all women. Why should I wait to the age of 30 years when men can vote at 21?
What? Women had to wait till 30 to vote at one point?
Are you a suffragette then? Oh, you really are Elizabeth's girl. Without a doubt.
All adult women have the right to vote in the US, in New Zealand, and in Australia. But women here can't vote unless they are property owners.
What?
You need to convince me, Miss Charlotte. I have shared your opinion for a long
this is
time.
neat.
Even before I met Emmeline Pankhurst.
Really? Oh. Now I see why my mother appreciates you so much. Too bad there aren't more men like you in the vicinity.
How are the locals reacting to your claims?
People here can't wait for a wall to be built to isolate the West End from the rest of town. That's how progressive they are. If this happens, Emily and I will blow it up.
Explosives are very dangerous, young lady. And who is this Emily?
She is my best friend, and a suffragette too. She was supposed to campaign with me tonight, but hasn't turned up.
Have you any reason?
Recently, Emily started to believe in... well, she got interested in vampires. I'm afraid she might be in trouble.
Let me guess. You spoke to her about us, didn't you? Despite your mother's warning. I think I should try to find your friend.
Oh, that would be top-notch. I can tell you where she might have gone. You have my thanks, Dr. Reed. And please, don't tell my mother.
Oh, fuck all. I just ended up getting another side quest.
What happened?
I can't not do it because I'm an idiot. I'm a sucker for it.
Do you know why Lady Ashbury chose you to become her daughter?
No, I don't. Each time I ask her that question, she smiles and says it's precisely because I dare to ask such questions.
Do you ever regret that she chose you?
Of course not. Though I often wonder if she adopted others before me. If so, where are they buried? How was it for them to pass through life with a never-aging mother?
Your mother has refused to turn you into a vampire. Tell me more about it.
Each time we argue, Mother expresses the same fear. She wants me to remain alive and full of joy, rather than become melancholy and immortal. She claims you can't have one without the other. It's pure selfishness.
Your mother has walked this earth for much longer than you or I. She is wise, and we should not ignore her advice when we disagree with it.
But why shouldn't I be allowed to forge my own experience? There can't be only one righteous way to deal with eternity.
It's your mother's choice. As daughters and sons, we have to accept the decisions our parents make for us despite our own wishes.
I love my mother, and have accepted everything from her. Even that she named me Charlotte, when it was not my original name.
Does it bother you?
No. Whoever I was when I was born, I am now Charlotte Ashbury. It hurts as much as it makes me proud to know that's the name my mother will read on my tombstone.
Why do you still hope to become a vampire in spite of your mother's refusal?
It's the immortal aspect of vampires that interests me. The world won't improve unless women take charge. I'm convinced of that.
You're obviously a clever woman with a good education and a brilliant future. But have you thought about the price you'd have to pay? The loneliness, the necessary masquerade.
Is it not true of every high position? To change this world and make it a better place, one needs time on one side.
Tell me, Charlotte, how do you plan to achieve eternal life? Since you've obviously given it a lot of thought.
I won't give up. You have no idea how determined I am, sir. I may contract a deadly disease. I may throw myself under a carriage just to be saved by her sweet kiss.
That's a disturbing answer, young lady. And the worst part of it is, I know you speak the truth.
There are less dangerous ways, Doctor. Instead of throwing myself under a horse like Emily Davison, I could just throw myself into your arms.
Be careful what you wish for, young lady. I could gaze at you right now and then take you to a shady corner and have my way with you. And leave your carcass to the rats.
You wouldn't dare. My mother would know. She'd never forgive you.
How could she suspect me? Do you know how many vampires are lurking in the city tonight as we speak? Vampires with a worse sense of humor than mine.
Oh my god. For one second I thought...
Oh, thank God I got that right.
Excellent, Dr. Reed. Very convincing.
I can't believe it. I got it right. Yay!
Goodbye, Charlotte.
She's been quite busy these last few nights. I suspect you may see her before me.
Absolutely huge brain.
It's so big that it hurts. I don't know how you took that, but that oh sounded very concerning. Wait, can I go in here? Ooh, I can.
Hello? Is any...
Jonathan, is that you?
What?
I did not know you were back in London. Oh, my dear Johnny. I'm so sorry for your loss. Mary was such a sweetheart.
Thank you, Venus. May I come in?
I was going to bed, actually.
Shit.
Forgive me. With the epidemic, I tend to forget people are supposed to sleep at night.
I'll tell you what. Come back tomorrow for tea. I'll be glad to see you then.
Wait, how do I not have mesmerized level 4? What do I have to do to get mesmerized level 4? Eh. Is her house like up? 20, 20, I can't vampire jump anywhere. I like how this building is just called Valuable Building. It must be valuable. I can't believe you're still playing Red Dead.
I'm just going around doing whatever Rentian's doing.
I mean, I guess that's one way to do it. He is
Still
always...
has dailies.
How does he still have dailies?
Oh, I think this could have been his last one. It was both times, but don't really have anything else to do.
Wait. Don't you have to work tomorrow?
And that was the wrong gun.
Can I knock on this door? I can't knock on that door. I don't know where her house is. Shit, I have to zoom in. Oh. I'm so stupid. Jesus. I do big brain thing and then small brain come back. so lost. Like, is that it way the fuck up there? It's gotta be. How would you get up there though? Unless I have to get in that woman's house, go through her second floor, and then work my way around to the top up there. God, that scene, it's a really complicated thing to do, and I can't do it. I'm not a high enough level vampire. I'm weak. This no killing thing is really hindering my progress.
Good evening, sir. May I have you?
Come on, Johnny. Don't you recognize your oldest friend?
Clarence. Clarence Crossley. How are you? My God. So you survived the war too. So sorry I didn't recognize you at first.
I almost didn't recognize you either. War does that to men, I heard. In my case, it was true, for I witnessed the horror that lies underneath.
He's got a migraine, I can't fix him.
When did you escape the war?
You know what's funny? I almost never think about the war. Not anymore. I'm involved in another kind of battle now.
What is this new battle?
I saw terrible things during the war. Horrors I thought I'd forget. They're here too. They're everywhere. Vampires.
I know what you mean.
Of course.
How is your wife, Venus?
We've spent so much time away from each other. So many things have happened.
Is everything all right at home? Surely Venus was relieved to see you return from France in one piece.
Have you forgot what people are like in this part of town, John? Venus fears for our family reputation. Now her husband has become the village idiot.
But you're alive. You returned in one piece.
Believe me, it's not quite that simple.
You need some rest.
Oh my God, it's Mr. Monopoly. He's got a monocle and a top hat.
Good evening, sir. Please forgive me for disturbing you. I'm a doctor.
I never judge a man by his title, but by his attitude. And you are not disturbing me at all. I am Calhoun Russell, and I welcome you.
Well, I must admit it's good to receive a warm welcome for once. I'm I'm Jonathan Reed.
Welcome, Dr. Reed. Welcome to my humble shop.
Do you have a pamphlet on migraines treatments? Please. I need to help people. I don't know how to treat migraines. Why does no one have anything on migraine medicine?
How is the situation in this part of town?
Life is good and peaceful. We're lucky to live in such an era of progress and wonders.
Are you not concerned about the epidemic?
Oh, I'm sure the authorities would take the appropriate measure if the danger were that high.
You cannot expect the newspapers to expose the truth while the war is still raging. I can assure you that the situation here is desperate.
Well, that's news then.
Oh, thank God I didn't fail it.
What can you tell?
I recently found the best steak and kidney pie in the city. I'd be glad to share the address if you want.
Finding a good restaurant? Is that really all that interests you?
Oh, I have many passions, but nothing brings me ecstasy like subtle and exquisite flavors from my teeth to my belly.
Okay, I kind of like this guy now. He's talking about food.
I have quite specific tastes when it comes to nutrition.
Really? Well, I'm always happy to try new exotic meals. If you ever find an intriguing table, please share the address.
Oh my god. I got a new quest.
Not a little too late to be trading.
Apparently I have to find a restaurant for Fatty
Believe me, my
McFatterson.
friend, it is always at night that you meet the most fascinating characters.
But what about the epidemic? The bombs, the raids, and all the random violence.
Please, sir, this is London, England. We will prevail. And if a bomb must fall on my shop, then I'll be there to hear it falling.
So you prefer to work at night?
Oh, I also enjoy a sunny day like everybody else. But the night always has a certain je ne sais quoi of its own.
Do you have any family nearby?
Not since my parents died. I'm London's lone gourmet.
London's lone gourmet. What a strange title.
I bet this man eats human flesh.
And I kept it.
Really? But you seem to be such a pleasant and sociable fellow.
I'm afraid the real hedonist has to be sometimes. I discovered ecstasy as a solitary pleasure, but it does not mean it can't ever be shared.
Goodbye, Mr. Russell.
Wait. I just opened this. Oh, this is my mansion. What? This is my house. Cool. I just walked into my own house. This is neat. Okay, if I'm rich, where's my butler? There he is. He better be waxing the damn floor. So fucked. How is this person unknown? It's my mother. Come on. What the fuck?
Oh, come on, Fred, dead now.
Oh yeah?
All time.
How are you tonight? How is your sweet boy?
Oh my god.
Now it's time to appear offline.
Haven't you been doing that though?
I was and I appeared online.
Where have you
When
been, my prodigal son?
I'm right here, Mother.
I don't know when I did or
I'm
something.
finally home.
Yes.
Yeah.
But this son of mine was dead and is alive again. He was lost and now found.
I think she's about to start breaking into Amazing Grace.
Where is Mary?
Mary? She is gone, Mother.
I know she's gone. The question is, when will she return as you have? I miss my grandson so much. It's been days since their last visit.
Wait. Oh, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? About your family. I'm about to ask my mother about her family. I don't understand. I don't understand. Oh, brain hurt.
Why do you say Mary is visiting you?
Oh, brain
You know
hurty.
that's impossible.
Why should it be? Are you not standing in front of me right now? Why should it be any different with your sister?
But I'm not dead, Mother. I'm really here, talking to you, trying not to cry.
Oh, it breaks my heart to have to tell you this. But of course you're dead, my darling boy. Just look at you, as pale as my mare.
Okay, well are you watching any of this?
I'm not. Yep, I can.
Brain hurt. Mother, no, I'm vampire. Mother, no, Mary, vampire.
Mary really is dead.
Yes. And are you not dead too? Isn't your father dead? And my grandson? And my son-in-law? You're all gone. But you all still visit me from time to time.
What? I think Mother's lost her mind. Tell me about the neighbor. I grew up here. Come on.
Do you know what's been going on in this area?
Not really. I don't go out much due to the epidemic, and when I do, I tend to get lost.
What do you mean you get lost? I hope you don't go outside alone.
Of course not. When I go out, your father always comes with me, but he leaves me there sometimes, and I have trouble finding the way back.
They're all dead, though. I'm so confused.
Have you returned to Whitechapel Cemetery since Mary's funeral?
I never want to go back to that awful place. Wait. I think I went back once. And you were there too. And Mary? No. That can't be true.
It was just a bad dream, Mother.
A nightmare, yes. Mary was so angry. I walked back home alone. If that kind policeman had not called Avery from the station, I don't know what would have happened.
Do you need anything, Mother? Can I help you?
I just want you to stay with me, Jonathan. Your room is ready. I asked Avery to make your bed.
I'll stay as long as I can, I promise. Do you need anything else?
Just one thing. Stop staring at me like that. As much as I love you, it breaks my heart to look at those empty, dead eyes.
She knows.
Working on a new painting.
Not recently. I have trouble focusing on my subject and my mind quickly drifts. It's the same thing when I try to write poetry.
I recently met a talented painter with an excellent technique. I wish you two could meet. I'm sure you'd like her.
I'd be glad to meet her. What is her name? Is she famous? Is she dead too?
She's not famous, and her name is of no importance. And yes, she is also dead.
The important thing is, I hope you two get along. If she ever fancies meeting your mother, I'd be glad to welcome her into my home.
Goodbye, Mother.
Goodbye, son.
Brain hurt. Hey, it's my bed. Ooh, it's my bedroom. Check it out. Look at that big old double bed.
At least you have a brain.
You do too, but mine hurts right now from overwork.
Doesn't feel like it sometimes.
Well, that's because you're too hard on yourself and you need to stop that. I'm gonna boost your confidence if I have to inject you with heroin.
Oh.
No, my controller's dying. What's this? Is that a key? It's a small key. Give me detail. Key to Aubrey Reed's office. Awesome. I found key. Where does this go? It go outside.
It's locked.
Fuck. I have key though. Just robbing my own. Why is... Okay. Flowers. Can I go in now? Oh, -1 small key. Wait, why wouldn't you just keep the key? I don't understand. Shillings. A letter. We just got a letter. Oh god. I need help. My dear and beloved John, when you receive this letter, you'll be 35, I'll be long gone. Okay, so this is 1918. This letter was 1908, so I'm 45 years old.
Oh man.
Okay, whatever. I mean, he's in tip-top physical condition for a 45-year-old man, I guess, then. Puzzle and riddles unbeen a few when you were a boy. Solve those enigmas. Found it to be a good idea to propose to you one final game. Less rewarding, no candies, treasures. Chose to leave my family without explanation. Green grass and tall trees on the sunny Sundays.
I remember Sunday walks.
Thank God.
Jonathan, my dear, bring me my glasses. I feel like reading.
Okay. But does my father have the formula for Tylenol? I need to treat these headaches, damn it. Because this game is giving me one.
Hello again, Mother.
Jonathan.
No, I didn't want to talk to you.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, son.
Is there anything here that I should look for? Where would the park even be? I'm gonna go talk to my butler. Who has just screws laying around? Yeah, screws. There's so much loose change. Yes, Alfred.
Good evening, Avery.
Mr. Jonathan, I can't believe my own eyes. Oh, it's a miracle. We all thought you were... Oh, sir, your poor sister. What a tragedy.
I know, Avery. I know about my sister's murder.
Miss Reed expected you to return to assist with the funeral, right up until the last minute. Where have you been, Mr. Jonathan? We needed you here.
I'm sorry I could not be here for Mary's funeral.
Your mother was strong, sir, but your support would have been appreciated.
Jesus Christ.
Apart from the priest,
It is so hot.
no one else attended your sister's funeral.
To be present at the funeral with you both dearest wish, Avery. But I'm sorry, I simply could not attend.
I would not dare to question your absence, Mr. Jonathan. All I can say is that we missed you a great deal during these difficult days.
How is my mother?
Not well, I'm afraid, sir. Miss Reed is very fragile since the police brought her back home.
The police? What happened?
Miss Reed was found walking in the streets. She kept saying she had spoken with her son and daughter. She's resting now.
Has she received appropriate medical care?
I'm taking care of Miss Reed myself. Hospitals are so overwhelmed by the epidemic that they can only accept patients infected by influenza.
Perhaps we could arrange a short trip. Somewhere sunny, like France. She has always been very fond of France. I think leaving London could do her good.
I'm afraid Miss Reed is too frail for the moment. Recently, she started going out at night without remembering it. I have to watch her carefully.
What is the situation in this part of town?
For a time, the West End seemed spared by the epidemic. But the situation is getting much worse.
Have you no relatives anywhere? I'll understand if you want to take a few days to see family.
Your father managed to guarantee my earnings as long as I take care of this house, sir. My sisters are dead, and I've never met my nephews. I'll stay, sir.
That's really sad. He's never met his nephews.
I found an old letter written by my father and addressed to me. Do you know anything about it, Avery?
Your father wanted me to give you this letter for your 35th birthday, but you left for the war, and the letter remained in his office until tonight.
I realize now you knew my father better than I did. Do you know why he left, Avery? Did he ever speak to you about his departure?
No, sir. Mr. Reed was not exactly forthcoming. Perhaps this letter will give you the information you require.
Tell me the truth, Avery. Do you feel forced to stay here? Would you leave this house without the arrangement made by my father?
No, sir. I have nowhere else to go. And I promised your father I'd take care of his family as long as I live.
This house is dead, Avery. There is a curse on this family. You really should consider leaving.
If only you could have been here sooner or more often. Maybe this house would not be that empty. But you're here now, sir. So my task is not over.
Shit. Which one? You serve this family excellently, or I'll understand if you leave. This one sounds the nicest, so I'm just gonna go with it.
This family extremely well, Avery. Your support during these terrible times is much appreciated.
Then I will stay. All I ask is that you take care of my own funeral if I die before the end of the epidemic. No mass grave, please, sir.
Do you really think I don't take enough care of my mother, Avery?
Yes, I do, Mr. Jonathan.
You clearly have something more to say. Speak your mind, Avery.
I know you work hard to help the sick, but what will you do once the epidemic is over?
Fuck me running. I don't know which one to choose. Do it. Fuck it up.
Okay.
Oh, the game paused itself.
Ruined.
My home is here, and I have nowhere else to go. But this house will need some improvements if I move here. Some radical changes.
That's good news. Whatever changes you have in mind, I'm sure we will find an arrangement that suits your mother also.
Fuck, I failed it. I think. I don't know.
Goodbye.
Of course.
Wait, did you ruin the 69?
Yeah, of course.
I didn't get a robot lady in my ear.
Well, I only put a dot.
Ah. Of course you did. That's your thing. Dots.
Yes. fuck today. Why? I'm in 1:30 in the morning.
Yeah,
That's what
I was asking. I was like, don't you have to work in the morning? I was concerned.
It's not as early.
You should probably get some rest.
Probably, but I don't know if I'll be able to sleep.
Why?
I don't feel that tired.
Oh. That kind of stuff, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you're more than welcome to hang out here. Otherwise, I'll be lonely. Jesus. Just got gooed on. Oh shit, there's a lot of them. You're not going on me, son. Oh shit, he's about to goo. Oh no, he didn't. He didn't goo. That was close. Where's the stupid letter? Is this an actual park in London? I mean, I would assume it is.
I don't know.
How do you not know?
Because I'm not on the stream.
Oh. I was about to say, you live near there.
This is my territory.
Oh shit. Fuck. Okay, I am severely underleveled here. Like, these things are level 30 almost, and I'm just a measly level 20. This game does get harder if you don't feed on the citizens of this place.
Feed.
No. That would ruin my pacifist vampire run. Means you probably shown the first part to your sister. It's a good thing you did keep to you. Mother taught you your alphabet under the trees. I hid so many treasures.
I had almost forgotten I applied for a position at Pembroke. It was so long ago.
I was supposed to present myself to the Ascalon Club, but I've completely forgot about doing any of that. just get so sidetracked with like side quests and lore discovering. I want to know about this guy. And we're loading. I love loading. The map's not even that big. I don't know why it needs to load so much. At least the human enemies are weak still. What? Oh shit, I can't see. Shit, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, there we go. Got me old scythe. Oh shit. God, I forgot how much damage this thing does. It's ridiculous.
Get them weapons ready!
It just freaking cuts through them like butter. I need to upgrade it some more.
More Braille. I should bring this to Mason Swanborough.
Yay, I found more Braille text. Jesus, this place is covered in blood. Okay, I'm gonna go talk to the fucking Ascalon Club now before I get distracted and completely forget about it. Where are they at? I've forgotten. Let's go talk to head vampires. Alright. I'll be back in a second. found out why it was so fucking hot. It's like 75 degrees here in my house.
Nice.
You can't wrap yourself up in a blanket in that kind of temperature. That's how I prefer to play, wrapped up in a blanket. Because I'm a woman. The fuzzier, the better. You have no idea what to respond.
Yeah.
You don't like a nice fluffy blanket?
I do.
They just feel so great. I've got like 3 of them in my living room.
Do you know where you are standing right now?
In front of the Ascalon Club, I presume.
The Ascalon Club only summons or ostracizes. What is your business tonight?
I received an invitation. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
This guy is ugly as sin.
Welcome to the Ascalon Club, then, Dr. Reed. Please proceed. Lord Redgrave is waiting on you upstairs.
Jesus. How are you supposed to have, like, an upscale vampire clan, but you live in a place that looks like this? This is a shithole.
There has been quite a battle here. I'm sure the Ascalon Club has the money to replace the furniture.
Welcome to the Ascalon Club, then, Doctor.
Just gonna loot everything. Wait, can I go in here? No. No, I better do what I'm supposed to do. Jesus, there's so much blood. Ooh, good dagger. Oh Lord, there's... Oh, I didn't mean to make that pun. Okay. I said, oh Lord, and literally everyone in the room above me is a lord. I did not mean to make that pun. I want this sword. Let me have this sword, please. I don't want to use a bone saw anymore. I want to use a sword. I'm just wandering around this place stealing everything. I'm gonna walk into the room wearing a suit of armor, carrying a sword. And they're gonna be like, what you got there? And I'm gonna be like, a smoothie. It's just a fucking good hacksaw and a steak. Switch to a good dagger. See, we got Lord Sheffield, we got Lord Hammersley, we got Lord Finney, Lord Hutchison. And it won't let me go to the next one. Oh, I guess that's all the lords. Okay.
Good evening.
My good friends, if I may have your attention, behold our visitor, the good Dr. Reed. Newborn of blood so pure and strong that even my friend Fergal Bansher was no match for him.
Here, here.
Come forward, young Ekon, for we have so much to discuss. Welcome to the Ascalon Club, Dr. Reed. I am Lord Redgrave, Earl of Bristol and chairman of this exclusive association.
Lord Redgrave.
At last we meet. I've been eager to make your acquaintance. I've heard some astounding things about you. Please accept my condolences for your loss, Dr. Reed.
Thank you, my lord. Lady Ashbury expressed your wish to meet me.
Yes. The lady has always been a useful acquaintance, though not always reliable.
Pupper.
Is she a good friend of yours?
Shit, I don't know what to pick here. Okay, these guys are sexist assholes, so I'm gonna say she has proven useful.
Proven useful.
She has proved to be helpful on many occasions.
The centuries have taught me never to trust a woman completely, especially if she is a mortal. Too prone to emotions, if you ask me. Too fickle when it comes to important decisions.
My lord, do not expect me to speak ill of Lady Ashbury.
Of course not, and I praise your loyalty. Would you offer the same fidelity to the Empire?
What do you mean?
I speak of the Skull Plague that threatens London and the country. You have been on the front line in the East End, but the time has come to open up a second front here.
The epidemic has escaped the quarantine. You have new cases of the outbreak.
We don't know for certain, but we cannot allow the disease to threaten the prominent heads of Great Britain.
I had to fuck it up.
Why are you suddenly so friendly? The last time I met one of yours, he tried to kill me.
Are you referring to Fergal? He was the most useful of servants, but he was just a servant. You, on the other hand, Doctor, proved yourself much more worthy.
You want me to find possible sources of the outbreak in the West End? Is that it?
Ah, straight to the point, like all eager newborns. We shall have time to talk about all this, Dr. Reed. But first, I should like to get to know you better.
Talk? Is that the only reason you asked me here?
Well, no. I also wanted to meet the intriguing Ekon who made such a powerful progeny of his sister. You have not learned the name of your maker, am I correct?
I'm just gonna get really defensive and tell him not to speak about my family.
How dare you speak so flippantly of my family?
Have no embarrassment, Dr. Reed. We all make mistakes. But whatever your lineage, you are definitely Ascalon material.
What do you mean?
I would like you to become a member of the Ascalon Club, and to serve me as such.
Before I accept, I have so many questions.
Please ask.
What is the Ascalon Club's express purpose?
We follow the credo of William Marshall, the greatest knight who ever lived. As was he, we are sworn to protect the British Empire.
Okay, this may be useless because you're tired, but is William Marshall an actual person?
William Marshall founded the Ascalon Club.
Not exactly. William Marshall granted me immortality, and I founded the club a
I
few
broke
years
her.
later.
No.
The good knight has been gone for so long.
What does Ascalon mean?
Ascalon was the lance wielded by St. George, glorious patron saint of England when he slew the dragon. And like that lance, we pierced the hearts of all our nation's enemies.
I killed Fergal, who claimed to be one of yours, sent to cleanse the East End of all skulls. Will his death be an issue?
Do not worry. My priorities have changed. Fergal was a zealous servant of mine, but like any servant, he had his limitations and is readily replaced if necessary.
Oh. He was an actual person. William Marshall, the first Earl of Pembroke, also called William the Marshal, was an Anglo-Norman soldier and statesman. He served 5 English kings: Henry II, his sons, the young King Henry, Richard I, John, and John's son Henry III. He died May 14th, 1219. And his place of burial is Temple Church, City of London, UK. The more you know.
What does it mean to be a member of the Ascalon Club?
It means that you swear to protect the interests of the crown, that you become a loyal servant of the British Empire.
Do you have any official recognition from the government? A charter from His Majesty the King?
No. Of course, the Ascalon Club publicly supports the Empire, but the true nature of its members remains...
Who needs school when you have these history lessons?
Am I supposed to follow orders?
I know,
As
right?
founder and chairman of the club, I alone am entitled to make demands of our members, and I do appreciate obedience.
I agree to join the club.
This is good news. Good news indeed in these crucial
No
times.
way, is that the same
Let's
person?
inform the assembly formally and proceed
Do
to
what?
initiation.
My initiation?
Fear not. Nothing fancy nor dangerous. It is just
Oh, hey,
the
Grom
members
Jr.'s
of
still
Ascalon
here.
who believe the tradition and custom of the backbone of this country.
Holy shit, you're a trooper, bro. Or
My
sis.
fellow members, dear friends, please gather and welcome this Ekon as one of our own.
Is he worthy? Is his blood pure?
Jesus Christ, that's creepy.
Well, speak, Dr. Reed, in front of the most sacred blood. The blood of our beloved William Marshall. Speak.
Okay, now that's creepy.
Will you serve and protect the crown as he did?
I have been here long time.
I will.
Then, young
Yeah.
Ekon, it is time to testify with your blood. It is time to sign the Book of Allegiance.
Let me guess, prick my
I know
finger,
it's
sign it
awfully
with
Gothic
blood.
and a tad pedantic, but England's traditions are the backbone of our nation.
Ah. Alright, signed Seymour Butts.
Welcome to the Ascalon Club, Dr. Reed. Take your place among the bearers of the lance.
One of us! One of us!
Oh man, I just joined a cult. Fuck.
I personally went patrolling last night in the West End, and I saw on this is an outrage. We shall chase these intruders down.
That went well, did it not? It is always useful to bolster the troops' morale, especially before a difficult battle.
You have the makings of a general, my lord.
I was, though very long ago. Well, not quite a general, but a proud defender of the crown.
So why did you really want to meet me?
Straight to the point again, young Ekon. All right, let's talk, you and I, Lance Bearer.
I'm listening.
I do not like the term Lance Bearer.
Dr. Edgar Swansea on the epidemic, and your findings were quite alarming.
Do you know Edgar Swansea?
Not personally, but I've been told he has some sort of immortal fetish and is a good friend of yours.
Does it bother you that I consider him my good friend?
As long as you reveal nothing of the club's inner workings, why should I forbid you engaging in conversation with the good Dr. Swansea?
You were spying on me?
Not personally. I rarely leave this building. But once he found you, Fergal kept me informed. Until you put an end to his mission.
Who was Fergal? I don't see him sipping tea with the others in the club.
Fergal Banshire was my squire of sorts. Even before becoming that magnificent beast, he was a brute. He served me well for decades.
No, I mean, what was he? He was clearly no ordinary vampire.
No, he was a Volcod. All muscles and instinct. Quite the rare breed. Ferociously territorial. Mortals often mistake them for werewolves.
I eat rabbits.
Oh, that's not very nice.
You do know I killed him.
Yes.
Will you bear?
I could feed a family of 5.
For his death?
Of course not. Your victory was quite impressive and courageous. You earned my respect.
Yes.
Why they taste nice.
Invasion of frenzied scowls in London is directly linked to
I'm not going to reply to that comment.
but something else.
I would be glad to hear more of your discoveries, Dr. Reed, but for now, my main concern is the security of London's inhabitants, both mortal and immortal.
What do you mean?
Alarmed by the epidemic, the Guard of Prewen has started a
You
war
having a good
against
chuckle
us
over there?
British vampires. To appease the situation, we must eradicate the Skulls.
I have met peaceful and wise Skulls. To exterminate them means we are no better than vampire hunters.
Skulls are hideous, shameful creatures that give all Ekon a bad name.
So, what do you want me to do?
I want you to investigate the city thoroughly. I have reason to fear there are cases of contagion in this part of town. Our absolute priority is to find and cleanse them.
And how would you like me to proceed?
By all means necessary, Dr. Reed. You are now a member of the Ascalon Club and you have carte blanche. Interrogate the locals, follow all the leads you find, and get results.
I don't know what carte blanche is. Ah, fuck me. Wait, my mesmerize level went up? Yes. What do these idiots have to say? Nothing of import. What about you, old man?
Good evening, Dr. Reed. How does it feel to be this evening's centerpiece? Figuratively.
I feel perfectly fine. Do I have cause for concern?
Do not be alarmed. The Ascalon Club has a tried and tested policy for choosing its initiates.
May I ask who you are, sir?
Why would you be interested?
Well, as you seem to be the only man in the room with a beating heart, you draw quite a bit of attention yourself.
Ah, vampire senses never cease to fascinate me. They dwarf those of mere mortals. I am Aloysius Dawson, by the way.
What? Neat.
Are you not afraid? You are surrounded by vampires.
Sir, it's for that very reason that I joined the club in the first place.
Is not the nature of this club a secret, shared by only a privileged few?
My dear Dr. Reed, I have spent years and a fortune precisely to gather that kind of information.
So you asked for membership?
I have been a member of many clubs in many countries. But I must admit, this one is my favorite.
That makes me sad. He's surrounded by people that are way older than him, but he's just sitting here shaking.
Are you a member of the club?
Yes, I am. And I have been for many years. And will be until the day I die.
Are you sick?
Personally, I consider my advancing years are a sickness in itself. My body is slowly abandoning me, Dr. Reed.
What can you tell me about it?
It's not really my place to give you such information. I am merely a mortal member, and a dying one at that.
What can you tell me about Lord Redgrave?
I would not dare speak of our chairman without his consent.
Mr. Dawson, of Dawson and Dawson, the wealthiest man in England. It is a pleasure to meet such a prominent figure of London.
A withering London figurehead, to be precise.
Are you sick, Mr. Dawson? I am a doctor, you know.
My case is beyond the scope of traditional medicine. I have spent fortunes on the world's most competent doctors to arrive at that diagnostic conclusion.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir. Should I suppose that you're here in search of some form of immortality?
Absolutely not. I'm here to implement my plan to save the city I was born in. To cast out the ghastly evil that has us all on our knees.
What is the situation like in this part of town?
I am sure Lord Redgrave will enlighten you more effectively than I.
What do you know about the Guard of Priwen?
I should not say this, but I admire their commitment. This is what the nation needs right now.
But they are our enemies.
They are not mine, Dr. Reed.
Would you help them?
No. There is a time for such methods. But brute force will not be enough to fight this plague. We have to think differently.
Money cannot solve every problem. This mysterious epidemic is going to require more than money can buy.
You're right. Money is nothing unless one has the will to wield it. I have a plan, sir. A radical one that will save all that is essential in London.
What is your plan, then?
Quarantine and barricades are futile. What we need is a wall. A formidable, unscalable wall to isolate the deserving from the infected masses.
Okay, so this guy's a fucking creeper, but I'm gonna say it's efficient.
Complete isolation has proven effective throughout history, but the death toll has always been a high one.
I am glad you understand the concept of necessary sacrifice.
Are you not mistaking sacrifice for summary execution?
Why do you care? Are you not a vampire? Removed from all mortal concerns? Decisiveness is what the city needs, and it needs it now.
My question is, who's he gonna pay to build the wall? Oh my god, I can't move.
Welcome to the Ascalon, then, Doctor. I think Lord Redgrave just suggested I was sired by an ancient vampire. Good evening.
And good evening.
I'm investigating the source of the epidemic.
A few days ago, I spotted a strange...
Where is it?
It's the Mullaneys, a nice family who live in a big house.
Rabbits are cute.
Okay, now you're just hitting on me.
Goodbye, Charlotte. Give my best regards to your mother when you see her.
She's been quite busy these last few nights. I suspect you may see her before me.
Wait, did my mesmerize skill go up? Yeah, alright. We're gonna go get into Venus's house.
The animal you div smile.
Whale.
Good evening, miss.
I was flattered, now I'm sad.
I'm a doctor. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
I am Karina Billow. I don't need any doctor. The rats. Where are the rats?
Miss, you don't seem well at all. Are you afraid of rats?
What?
Has one bitten you?
No, it's me who bites them. Tasty, juicy, disgusting rats. I can't stop eating them. Help me, please. Help me to disobey the voice.
Wait, she eats rats too? I have a connection.
What is the local news hereabouts, Miss Billow?
Shadows. Shadows hunting shadows. Whispers in the dark. Pestilence. Suffering. Death.
I have a new friend.
Tell me about yourself, Miss Billow. What do you do for a living?
I'm hungry. Need to eat. Have you got something for me? Blood, perhaps? Can you give me blood, Dr. Reed?
Don't you remember who you are, miss? What you did for work?
I was strong, proud. I campaigned for good causes. But that was before. Before. It does not matter anymore. I'm so hungry.
What happened to you?
The rats. The answer hides in their little crunchy bones.
Oh my god, this lady's crazy.
Juicy, tiny brains.
Miss Billow, please, try to concentrate. Why do you worry about rats so much?
The voice in my head. He forces me to do so. Drink their blood, he said. Eat their flesh.
My god.
Do you feel compelled to obey that voice, Miss Billow? Even if you're loath to submit to it?
Yes. Please. Help.
Tell me about the voice in your head. Who is it? Can you describe it? Is it someone you know? Someone you met?
Keep your mouth shut, he said. Don't ever speak about me, or I'll abandon you. Help me, please, Doctor.
I'm investigating the source of the epidemic in this district. Have you noticed anything unusual recently?
Infection. Infection. The rats carry it, I heard. Rats. 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 Many rats around that big house. Funny smell, too. Dead flesh.
And where is this house?
West of the park. Not very far. A big house with no sound, no light, no life left.
I must go now. Goodbye, Miss Billow.
I gotta get off my phone or I'm just gonna stand here for an hour. Shit. I forgot where that chick's house was. I can't help you. I don't know how to treat migraine. Oh yeah.
It could be someone you know, even someone you're close to.
Hello again.
Jonathan, you're still up.
I'm sure you can spare me a few minutes. For old time's sake.
Of course you may enter, Jonathan. That you are always welcome here. But at this hour of night?
It's a pleasure to see you again, Venus.
So you returned from the war in one piece too. Thank God. My Clarence is back home too.
How is the old rascal?
Probably outside, chasing ghosts and chimeras. Clarence has changed a lot since he returned from the war, you know.
How have you been since the last time we met? How long has it been? 3 years now?
I've done my duty, like all British women. You have no idea what it was like to wait for months.
Have you
without
done your
knowing
duty,
if I'd still
Tia?
be a wife or a widow.
I understand. Luckily, this
Well,
part
she just did her duty, like all British women. Have you done your duty?
Yes, and it's also true about the epidemic. The flu has killed here too, of course, but not on such a large scale as in other parts of town.
Have you noticed anything?
Somebody is slacking.
You mean except for your return to town? No. Oh, and again, Jonathan. Please.
Why is my return so surprising?
It's more an unexpected happy end than a surprise. You and Clarence, back from the war. You have no idea how hard it's been for me.
Thank you, Venus. It was so sudden. And I've been so busy, I haven't spoken to anyone about it.
I wish I could have assisted at the funeral, but, you know, it's been so quick. And what with the epidemic in the streets?
There's no need to apologize, my dear. It's normal, considering the circumstances.
No, it's not. I am sure that Clarence has not even thought to present you his condolences. He is too busy with his penny dreadful stories.
Venus, why do you worry so much about your family's reputation?
Everyone laughs at Clarence now. And they avoid me because they believe I share his insane opinions. I'm a leper in my own community.
You poor dear. Nobody likes you. It's such a sad life.
I'm investigating the source of
You know, I've asked this question to everybody. They've all pointed me to the same damn house.
anything unusual?
The McPhersons. I heard they locked themselves in their own house.
They could just be afraid of getting sick.
Perhaps you're right. But if I were you, I'd pay them a visit. A big house, reachable through a courtyard, to the north of the railway bridge.
Oh, well, she's pointing me to a different house.
Goodbye.
Alright. I'm gonna steal all your shit. Shh. I'm stealing your items. I'm not worried about a loss right now. I'm just thinking about getting gains. Money. Tears of joy, blah blah blah. I knew it.
No invitation is needed to enter this building. That can't be a good sign. No sign of a struggle. It seems Charlotte's friend knew the killer and let him in.
Oh no, what is this? Jesus.
Emily wanted to become a vampire. Something must have gone wrong. Someone is responsible for this mess. But who? Blood. I should follow the trail.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I can ask you the same question.
I'm the Marquis de Bois-Colombes, and I strongly invite you to find your own game, sir.
I'm not here to sustain myself. I'm currently investigating the death of a young woman killed by a vampire.
A young woman killed by a vampire? Oh, you're joking, right? Oh, I do love the British sense of humor.
What are you doing here?
I recently decided to visit London. I've always dreamed of visiting a city on the verge of collapse. Such a delicate, yet intense spectacle.
You take pleasure from others' misery.
I have been a totally depraved and immoral creature since the day I was reborn, sir. And probably before.
What do you plan to do here?
Take pleasure.
Damned Frenchman.
Take pictures. Enjoy the show. Have fun. Believe me, I won't be the only foreign immortal who bought a ticket to the fair.
And who exactly are you?
I am Michel Guillaume Florimond de Marquis de Bois-Colombes, at your service, my dear cousin.
Jesus Christ.
You're French, but your English is quite good.
I was born in France, sir, but I consider myself a traveler of this world. So many countries, so many tantalizing tastes.
Dear cousin, are we related?
We could be of the same blood, my dear. I tend to consider all Econs as family, don't you?
I followed the trail of blood from her room to here.
Oh, you're referring to that young woman. Yes, the meeting turned messy. afraid I ruined my last wedding good.
So you admit you murdered her?
I admit nothing, my good sir. I only regret the blood of that girl staining my clothes. Oh, blood can be so messy.
What happened?
She wanted to become one of us. Not the first time I have received such a proposal, but I must admit her direct approach tempted me.
And then what?
The body rejected my blood. It happens, you know, sometimes even with voluntary prey. At least her gurglings brought me some fun, until the artery burst.
I believe you, sir. Emily's diary confirms your statement.
Oh, Emily was her name. Quite charming.
God, I want to kill this guy so bad.
Mystery solved then.
Yes, I suppose so. You can go.
And so can you. Farewell, sir. May you enjoy the spectacle of this fallen city as much as I do.
Why can't I kill it? I should have killed him. Filthy bloodsucker. Couldn't he just feed on rats like a civilized man?
Good evening.
I won't lie.
I'm investigating...
Infection is everywhere.
Yes? What?
Not enough noise for a big...
You need... Good evening.
And good...
I have found out what happened to your friend, Emily.
I can handle the truth. There's no need to hide the bloody details.
Your friend was planning to become a vampire. She thought she'd met an honest one and made a deal with him. Unfortunately, Emily did not survive the process.
My mother told me many times about the risks of being turned. I often suspected she exaggerated the danger to avoid me being tempted.
No, the risk is real. Have you any idea what a body has to endure? To become an organism entirely consumed by its need to process and recombine blood.
I should never have talked to Emily about vampires. I never thought she'd actually try it without me. Thank you, sir. Here, take this for your discretion.
Goodbye.
She's been quite busy these last...
That building is under quarantine. Could this be what I'm looking for? It's locked, all right.
seriously love the scythe. What's going on? Rats!
This is despicable. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Jesus.
This is despicable. I have this thirst for blood. This is despicable. I have this thirst for blood.
Ooh. Look at this silver, well, goldware. It's beautiful. You sound so exhausted. This is beautiful. Oh shit. Look, what the fuck? He's T-posing! He was T-posing at me! Quit fucking farting and disappearing, damn it.
Never seen such a radical mutation.
Shit!
Could it be a new stage in the disease's evolution?
Almost died there. Well, at least they had money. I don't want to feed on a person, but I think I may have to. Thank you for the precious perfume and fur coat. Can't wait to feel your hands on my shivering skin. Oh my. I'm dying to press my timid bosom to your chest again. Oh, this is some racy shit. Night of eternal and unbridled passion. Right now I'm wearing nothing but your last gifts. I am burning for you. Can't wait for you to share my untamable lust. Jesus.
So the husband had an affair with Doris Fletcher.
My God. Fuck. That was steamy. I'm gonna need a minute. I need a rat. Hungry.
This is despicable. I have this thirst for blood.
How can I use... Oh, okay. Just stab myself in the neck.
Why are vampire hunters sniffing around here? I need to find out what they're after.
Holy shit! Yeah, I need to upgrade my weapons. Oh, that's a lot of blood.
This woman's body has multiple lacerations. They're deep, too. Whoever did this was driven by rage. He had his tongue removed and his eyes gouged out. He was a victim of brutal torture.
Oh yeah.
This one's neck is broken. He was young. Probably the son.
Oh, wow, that thing's ugly.
You thought I was dead too, didn't you? No, I was just pretending. Doris told me I could have been a great actress.
You killed your family.
They mocked my talent.
Ah, fuck me. Oh god, she just threw up at me. Ha. That one didn't get to gas me. Ew. Just a puddle of goo. Greatest joy that I confirm with this letter, acceptance private student, my acting school. The little scene you had the kindness to perform for me. I don't want to know what scene. Thankfully, this letter doesn't go into much detail as the other one did. Okay, so apparently...
So, this girl took lessons at the famous Doris Fletcher acting school.
Okay, so Doris Fletcher was fucking this one guy. Gave him the infection. And the other one got it. Probably doing the same damn thing. That's lovely.
Doris Fletcher seems to be the missing link here. It can't just be a coincidence. I should go to her acting school.
Jesus, it's 215 meters away. Oh, no, no, no. Shit. Shit! They're using Christ against me. Ah. I am going the right way, yes. Yes. Oh, I was supposed to go through there. Thought I was just unlocking a door. Would you stop shooting me? If that one woman was that hideous, I can only imagine what Fletcher looks like. Oh, shit. There we go. Ah, fuck. I gotta find a way to get in here. My guess would be a back alley. Shit. Christ lets him see me. Hey, it's Whitechapel. I don't need to be in Whitechapel though. I need to find a way in. Shit. I would assume somewhere back through there. I keep hitting L3 to run, but that's not the button to run in this game. Oh, fuck, this one's locked too.
I cannot enter.
Son of a bitch.
Get a key.
There are no keys. Except for that one key that we found.
There's an open window on the side.
Hey.
I should be able to get in through that.
Oh, fuck.
Get a key. Jesus.
Yeah.
I have a new snap. Oh no! Oh no! Have you ever had a horse do that to you?
I haven't. Thank God.
That would be terrifying. Just fucking just riding a
It's
horse
not
and
even the full video.
I know, I've seen the full video. Just fucking suplexes the poor woman. Like, how badly does the animal have to hate you to actually physically hurt itself?
It's when it's scared.
Suicide note. Pain anymore, entire body breaking apart. Since that bitch infected me. Oh god. Bitch is infected, rotten to the core. Infect everyone. Killed myself to escape this hell. Nice.
Woe to you, nations of hypocrites. For in front of you stands the tall queen. You can but lower your head, fit only to smirk at her soiled feet.
Can that be Doris Fletcher's voice? Where does it come from?
Oh shit! Forgot that those were exploders. I keep forgetting that they blow up.
But when you burn and die, she will rise and be queen again.
Yay! Yay! Encore! Encore!
For in front of you stands the tall queen. You can but
You're
lower
repeating
your
herself.
head.
What?
Is she repeating herself?
Yeah, she is. I think she's gonna keep repeating herself until I go down there and put my sickle in her head. I saw in the flesh the witch from my childhood nightmares, the bitch that tortured me for years. Saw her and I shivered, her voice, her face. I knew that she was in the hospital. Knew she was sick. I wanted to witness her suffering. I may reinvented myself, became a famous actress. Can't forget I'm her daughter. I just can't stop looting everything. Well, I guess the only way to go is down. Oh my god. Is that blood or faded paint? It could be either. I think it's blood though. No, it's paint. No. The fuck, it's locked. I'm waiting for it. No, no key this time. Why can't I just jump down?
Adore me again when they share my fate. For I have been raised through hate, but I offer only love.
Rats? Rats.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Oh, I get to go backstage. I hope I brought my pass.
Who are you? You who dared enter my realm. Are you here to worship or mock me?
I'm here to put an end to the vampire epidemic, Miss Fletcher.
Ah. But Doris Fletcher is no
Oh my god.
She was consumed by this putrid flesh that now enshrouds her.
You feel anger for what happened to you, but I can help you. I'm a doctor, Miss Fletcher.
Doris Fletcher is no more. All that remains are the dreams of the queen she was, and the queen she'll be.
You're gonna disrobe and show me your bad, ugly hump?
All shall die, for that was her final wish. You killed my children, my beloved.
Ah!
Kinslayer, the disgrace of she was once renowned. Will she be the queen again once they all
Oh my god. Look at that thing. Oh God, help me! How do I get out? That is disturbing. I'm about to fucking die. Yeah, I'm gonna die. It's game over for me. Oh, thank God. Oh my God.
Wait.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What?
I don't want to die.
And I did not come to kill you, Miss Fletcher.
Will you spare me then? Save this cadaverous carcass of mine. Does your heart beat a little faster now? You fancy me then, Doctor?
No, Miss Fletcher. My dead heart will beat for only one.
Ah! Is she pretty? Is she sweet and tender?
To me, yes.
Ah! I hate her already.
I know. And this is partly why you must be destroyed.
But you just said...
That I did not come here to kill you, yes. But I realize now the threat you embody must be stopped.
Will I be remembered? Will you?
You were Doris Fletcher. The greatest actress of her generation. No one can take that from you.
And farewell.
I gotta give it to her. She puts on a hell of a performance. Like 10 out of 10 would watch again.
Bravo! So dramatic. I love it.
McCullum.
How strange I seem to find you whenever I'm inquiring about that Skal infestation.
I mean you no harm.
I'm not here for you. But once I put all the pieces of the puzzle together, I'm sure we'll have a little chat.
Stay away from me, McCullum. You and all your war dogs.
That I can't guarantee, Dr. Reed. But I'll let you go. For now.
I should probably leave the theater right now.
Nah, I'm gonna go back out there.
The West End should be safe now. But London is not. It would be wise to benefit from the Ascalon's protection while I continue my research during the Great Hunt.
Ooh, another letter. Isn't it like 3 a.m.? Jesus Christ.
I don't know. Yeah, it is.
Kind of jealous now that that performance didn't last longer. Then again, every time I'm involved in something like that, I always end up finishing quickly. No? Okay. See myself out.
These people want me dead. I need to leave now.
We're leaving? I don't understand. I am almost dead, though.
So Doris just needed to be close to her audience to infect them. Contagion through skin. Very disturbing.
Okay, I need to switch the dagger back. I need this. Excuse me, sir. Oh, shit. No, not the fucking scythe. I need this. These don't count as humans. That's what I keep telling myself. Yep, sure do. I'm gonna return to this guy and then go back to Pembroke and water my plant. Since that was the entire point of doing the story mission in the first place. Just to water that fucking plant. Oh. I need to clean my PlayStation. It's got dust all around that vent ports. Is that who I think it is? Ah, it's Lady Ashbury. Yay, she's here. Why is she here?
Elizabeth, what are you doing here?
I've been formally asked to witness your triumph, my dear. After all, isn't it the natural role of a woman to support her man in victory?
But it's you who insisted I join the Ascalon.
Please forgive my
When did we become a thing, though?
I'm just overcome by the thrill of finally being allowed within these hallowed halls.
You certainly have an inquisitive mind. It's quite something. Elizabeth Ashbury, only you can make me smile in these difficult times.
And the same to you, Jonathan Reed. Now go have your little chat with the chairman. I can see he's practically bursting to hear your report. We'll talk later.
Aw, I wanted to talk now, though. Oh, I gotta go this way. Gotta go through the curtain like some kind of weirdo. Just gonna say all the wrong things. It wants me to talk to him, but whatever.
Welcome back to the Ascalon Club, Lance-Bearer. Please tell us the good news. Have you put an end to the epidemic?
My hypothesis was correct. Doris Fletcher was the source of the contagion in this part of town. She was probably the first to be infected.
And you cleansed her before the hunters, I've been told. Well done, Dr. Reed. You thrust your lance and pierced the very heart of the corruption.
Oh no, I don't like the term thrust my lance.
But some questions remain.
The important thing is, we won a major battle for the survival of London. For that, we salute you.
Thank you, my lord.
Now, I have another task for you. One of the utmost importance. Perhaps even more so than the previous.
I'm listening.
It's time for you to perform a most sacred duty for the club. I want you to recruit a new vampire.
Oh, shit.
A new vampire? Are you sending me on some sort of diplomatic mission?
Not exactly. I want you to make Aloysius Dawson the Ekon he deserves to be.
Whatever.
As you wish, my lord.
Good. Now go.
How would you like me to proceed?
Aloysius is waiting for you at the Dawson estate. Once the deed is done, I'll join you there to celebrate this momentous occasion.
Before I go, I have a few questions.
All right, I'm listening.
Why Aloysius Dawson?
Because he is about to die, and he just may be the most influential man in England. After me, of course.
Did he choose me?
No, I did. My decision is very recent, to say the least, but it is entirely mine.
Does he know I'm coming?
He can't wait to become your progeny, Dr. Reed. Especially now that you have shown how strong your lineage is through your sister.
You invited Lady Ashbury. Wouldn't that be breaking one of your cardinal rules? No women allowed.
No girls allowed.
No.
Sorry to you.
Considering the circumstances, I thought you'd like to have her here to witness your triumph.
There's no women allowed.
Oh.
Something of a bargain.
That tired, huh?
We're currently facing.
I'm surprised you haven't passed out yet, honestly. There's no girls allowed. You gotta get out of my pillow fort. Right now.
How would you like me to proceed?
Don't worry. Aloysius has had many years to prepare himself. He has studied our kind for decades.
Is there any danger?
Our blood alters a mortal body so deeply that some don't survive the metamorphosis. They die for good. But Mr. Dawson has been preparing himself for a long time.
So shall I just let him drink my blood?
Yes. Aloysius will gratefully sup on your blood. His heart will slow, then stop. But he will rise again as one of us, an immortal.
Goodbye, Lord Redgrave.
Understand?
Goodbye.
Are you all right, Jonathan?
Lord Redgrave has just ordered me to turn Aloysius Dawson, to make him my progeny.
I see. And how do you feel about this?
I'd like your advice on the matter.
The real question here is, why has his lordship given you this task?
Do you think it's some sort of trap?
Do you really want to know what I think about this?
I do, yes.
To make an immortal of a soulless blackguard like Aloysius Dawson will only lead to a disaster for London. The man is already dead inside.
Should I refuse? Perhaps politely suggest that Lord Redgrave turned the man into a vampire himself.
Don't you dare, my dear. According to what I've recently discovered, his lordship could kill you for even broaching the subject.
Really? Why?
I've recently found proof that the Earl of Bristol is of lesser lineage and only capable of creating skulls.
Please tell me more about your recent investigation.
As long as you lower your voice.
What would you have me do about Dawson?
The man is dangerous. Did you know he plans to build a wall to separate the healthy rich from the sickly poor? Do not make him your progeny.
What would you do?
The man's dying already. Let the Reaper harvest the rotten fruit that is his soul.
Are you sure your information about Redgrave is correct? He says he's the progeny of the great knight William Marshall, who lived some 9 centuries ago.
That's a lie. Lord Redgrave is unable to create anything but skulls, if the poor souls survive at all.
How can you be sure the information was correct?
I made the acquaintance of a most interesting informer while investigating your maker, from whom I learned the truth about Lord Redgrave.
Why so vindictive? You suddenly sound like you're angry.
Forgive me, Jonathan. I hate myself for it, but I feel such pride in my discovery. I'm afraid I just can't help it.
Which is?
He did serve William Marshall. And yes, the blood he covets as a token does truly belong to that legendary knight. But he was never his progeny. His lineage is not so noble.
What would happen if I made Dawson an Ekon like myself?
You would add a powerful immortal into a suffering world. An immortal who already craves authority.
Maybe I could teach him control, like you taught me. Lead him down the right path.
Mr. Dawson spent his life searching for a way to cheat death. I'm sure he has spent decades dreaming of how he'd spend eternity as a tyrant.
Goodbye for now.
Goodbye, my dear.
I guess I'm gonna kill an old man.
Nice.
Oh, but wait. Is he the pillar of this community? If he is, I don't want to fuck it up. I did that earlier. I did that with, like, the first community that I was trying to help. I did it with Whitechapel. I accidentally turned her into a skull. I hope this shouldn't just freeze. No. Holy shit, I've got like 10,000
like
XP.
Vampires have to obey Mendel's laws when producing progeny. Powers pass from one generation to another. That's why Dawson wants me to sire him.
Women die too in this war.
Alright, I'm going back to Pembroke for a bit so I can water the plant. second so I can level up, because Jesus Christ, I didn't realize I had that much XP.
A safe place right there, sir. Want some of this? Yeah!
And upgrade my weapons. Definitely need to upgrade my weapons. Fuck. These poor people with their migraines. Fucking loading screens.
Good evening.
Good evening.
According to the report I read, your unprofessional conduct put a patient in danger, Gwyneth.
That's not true. I know when my patient's life is at risk, and I'm more competent than a lot of doctors that I know. Problem is, I'm a woman.
I don't see what your gender has to do with your abilities, nurse.
Yes, nurse. Because I'll never be a doctor, no matter what my skills. I could make a decision that could save a life, but oh no, that's unbecoming conduct.
Have you heard of Elizabeth Blackwell? She was the first woman listed on the UK Medical Register. Change is slow, but it will come. And you will always have my support.
To have the right to study shouldn't be determined by sex, skin, or wealth. That's all I'm saying.
Did I fail?
Goodbye, nurse.
Hey, you got anything good?
Good evening.
Good evening.
I'd like to...
Wise choice, Doctor.
Of course not. Damn, I've almost got 1,000 shillings. I don't know if that's a lot, but I've almost got 1,000 of them.
What news, Jonathan? I've heard you've now joined the vampire elite of London.
Did Elizabeth tell you?
So it's Elizabeth now. My. Things are moving quickly. I turn my back for a moment and away you go.
Have you seen Lady Ashbury recently?
Yes, she popped in yesterday. Told me about your new friends in the West End.
Just a courtesy visit.
Yes. And no. She was en route to the docks, I think. Following a lead concerning your maker.
How's the situation at the Pembroke?
We're still holding out. Question is, for how long? What we really need is hope, Jonathan. Hope for a better tomorrow.
I may have found the source of the contagion. Doris Fletcher, the actress. Thankfully, in the end, she was destroyed by fire.
Really? Oh, please, do tell me more.
Have you heard of similar cases?
No, I don't think so. Except perhaps it reminds me of an old report from the Brotherhood. Well, more an article, really.
What was it about?
The author, a friar, referred to a rare form of contagion in a skull he observed during the Black Death. The carrier was always female. They called them icors.
Doris was a heavily mutated skull. Almost a new breed entirely. It's as if the disease had completely altered her mind and body. Highly contagious.
As if the disease had taken control of her will?
Yes. Once a beautiful and brilliant woman, she became motivated by hate alone.
Oh, she was a beauty. I met her when she visited the hospital to cheer up the sick. Too bad the fire destroyed her. But it was probably for the best.
I'll come back later.
Always a pleasure to see.
Finally, you can have some water.
Done.
You scared me.
Wait, what? I scared you. How did that scare you?
Oh no, he just spoke and all of a sudden.
Jesus. I have a sword now.
What?
I have a sword. Solid Metal Gear. Jesus Christ, no. A popular and reliable pump-action shotgun, manufactured in the United States.
Of course.
This is fantastic. I was gonna upgrade my weapons, but I can just switch the fucking hacksaw out for the sword. Let's see what this bad boy looks like. Oh, fuck yeah.
Imagine.
What?
Imagine.
Imagine what?
It's not even funny, but I'm finding it funny.
I gotta hear this. What am I supposed to imagine?
I don't know why I'm laughing. Imagine being left undelivered with 13 fucking hours. And they posted on their story like 6 times.
Sounds like you need to return the favor.
Oh.
That's what that sounds like to me. Fuck 'em.
13 fucking hours. Oh.
That definitely sounds like, fuck 'em.
He can't stop fucking laughing.
I think you're a little sleep deprived. Just a tad bit. you okay?
I can't stop laughing. Oh.
Are you good?
No. Why is this funny?
Ah, for fuck's sake. The guy. The guy that they want me to let die is the pillar of the community.
Why?
I honestly don't know. Don't dwell on it.
I don't know why I'm laughing at this. Pretty sure I'm gonna get fucking abs from laughing.
I mean, figured you already had those.
Well. Oh, I need to breathe.